All right, happy Choo-Chooosday, everybody. Let's see, getting everything set up for the evening. Hopefully everyone's doing well. All right, Jalen picks up 8 in the mystery crate filler. Awesome. Put a big dent in that filler pack. And gets 6 in the Hit Parade Football Sapphire Edition filler. Excellent, thank you. Jalen again gets 1 more in the mystery crate filler. J-Dog, what's going on? Happy Choo-Chooosday. Here's Kelly with 4 spots in the mystery crate filler. Rodney picks up a spot in the NT division break. Check that NT random number block break, joining Brian. And gets 2 full spots in the Hit Parade baseball mixer. Ed snags the Nationals in Series 2, number 2, and the Diamondbacks Series 2, number 2. I think Diamondback's still available in number 1, Ed, if you're interested. Henry picks up a full spot in the mystery crate. We're 2 spots away from canceling a filler. Good luck, Henry. Thank you. Speaking of fillers, John gets 4 in the mystery crate filler. Richard gets a spot in the Hit Parade baseball filler. And the Hit Parade football sapphire filler. And Brian picks up a spot in the mystery crate filler. All right, that's all the orders I have, but a lot of spots being snapped up here. So let's get a quick update here. So we're still awaiting our first thing of the day. Maybe we can get one of those fillers going by the bottom of the hour. The Hit Parade baseball filler is down to 19. But the full spots are down to 3. So there's a good chance we could cancel a filler and add some spots back in, add some full spots back in. So let's do that. Hit Parade basketball is still holding at 25 and 5. Don't sleep on that Hit Parade basketball. That feels like a lot of fun. Got some autographed jerseys involved in there as well. Chance to win your way in. That photogenic box is going to be the filler for Hit Parade football. That's down to 5, so there's a lot of movement there. And then we're still holding at 7 full spots in that sapphire. Remember, it's sapphire. It's their highest level. Mystery crate. We're down to 2 full spots. And if we sell another 2 spots, we can cancel a filler. And then we're down to 3 on the Absolute Football pack right there. Hello. Hi.
It's JASPY's mascot.
Yeah. What's going on, Mike? Good. All right, that mystery crate filler is down to 3 and 2. In fact, if we get that done, I can load up that. 2 more full spots gone, we can cancel that, and then we'd only have 2 fillers to go and some full spots. So we're a little bit closer to that mystery crate than you might think. All right, so I got this squared away. I've given you my early evening pitch. And now let's let people know that we are in the air everywhere. We got Air Force One on TV on the background. All right, so while we're waiting for some stuff to fill, you know where to go to get your spots. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Don't forget to sign up for our text messages. Some discount codes there. Other announcements. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. I think even sometimes longtime viewers are like, wait a second, I haven't subscribed to your channel yet. Follow us on X. You can also help out there in social media. You know, you can follow us, share that post with your friends, your followers. maybe get a couple extra eyeballs on our channel, and it might help breaks fill just that much more quickly. Now, first things first, let's get that mystery crate filler knocked out. 3 left on that. Nice. Christopher picks up the final 3 spots. Thank you and good luck. And let's post another one. All right, so we should have another one loaded up soon. There we go. And I can update this page right here. So now we've just loaded up number 24. And listen, we're actually kind of close. If we can find a couple high rollers to get a couple spots outright, we can knock out, we can cancel 26 and put another 2 spots back in, and that way we would only have to do pack 24, 25, and the 2 full spots. Brian, what's going on? How are you? And so that mystery crate a lot closer than you might think. We're getting there. We can get this done tonight. All right. It has been. Thanks. I saw your name come across the board, come across my table. It's good to see you. Good luck. All right, got the. Oh, let me set up my camera settings before I start. I always forget to do that. I'm always so eager to start the first break of the day. Change the exposure a little bit. I think that should set the focus right about here. Got a little caffeine in the system here. All right, good luck, my friends. Here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com on a Choo-Chooosday coming at you with a pack of 2024 Absolute Football. Fat Pack break number 23. Couple mystery crate spots being given away. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the teams right there, so we'll do the break first and we'll do a different dice roll for the giveaway part. And remember, we only have like 2 more, maybe 3 more filler packs to go, a couple full spots, or we can cancel a filler, so we're a lot closer to that mystery crate than you might think. So head over to JaspysCaseBreaks.com, let's finish it off. All right, 1 and a 4, 5 times for names and teams. This is just for the break. Different dice roll for the giveaway part. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1, 5th and final time. And 1 and a 4, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alrighty. So there's no trade windows here, but there's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. Let's just go ahead and print this out. Alphabetize. Let's print and rip. Let's see what's in here. Could be some surprises in here. You never know. So these won't ship. But these blue foil, which are exclusive to this set, will ship. And all of these will ship right here because these are rookies and inserts. All right. Nothing too crazy there, but let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to win those mystery crate spots. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. Second and final dice roll. Just only the top 2 are going to get in, so there's going to be a lot of sad faces after 5 again. 1 and a 4, 5 times. But fingers crossed. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, now, like I said, it's going to be a lot of sad faces here, but we do have another opportunity for you to win your way in. We'll have to do maybe 2 to 3 more fillers. Jordan, very close, just not quite. Hey, listen, again, another opportunity is already loaded up if you want to try again. All it takes is 1. You never know. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Top 2, congrats, you're in the mystery crate. You're guaranteed to hit. Kelly, Jalen, congrats to the both of you. We'll see you in that mystery crate maybe later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, there you go. Another one down. Put Apso 23 next to your name, so you know that those are your winning spots. Let's upload this video. Be great to do a mystery crate tonight. So there's the next one loaded up. Like I said, if you click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat, that'll take you to that page that you see on your screen right now. Scroll down a little bit. You can see what it takes to sell out the mystery crate. So pack 24, 25, 26, and 2 full spots. If those 2 full spots go away, we can cancel a filler and add 2 more full spots back in. We can keep doing that. There's been mystery crates where we've only done 1 filler. And just as a reminder of what we're chasing in this mystery crate, some guy named Mickey Mantle, that's pretty awesome, Shohei Ohtani, PSA 10, and a Peyton Manning, PSA 10. You can see the values right there. 14 items. I think it's well worth a full spot. There was another filler that was getting pretty close. I think it was that photogenic box, which is going to help fill up Hit Parade Sapphire. That has 5 spots left. That's another one that has multiple fillers that we're counting on. But hey, we can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler. So let's get that done here. So there's the link right there. Let's get that across the finish line so I can load up the next one. Here's the photogenic box right there. Let's get that going. 5 left. Chance for you to win Hit Parade Football Sapphire spots. $38.99 could help you win a $200 spot. 5 left. Link is in the chat. Let's get it going. Let's get it done. It could bring us one step closer to another break. Step by step. Spot by spot, bit by bit. That's how we get there. right, here we go. We got all these people in it already. George, Adam, Eugene, Russell, Jimmy, Lee, Kelly, Jalen, Richard. We just need 5 more people to add to that list. And then we're done. And that can load up another one. We get another step closer to Hit Parade Football Sapphire Edition. Their top level edition. There it is, 5 spots left. It's the filler for Hit Parade Sapphire. It's a photogenic box in the football section. Let's do it. Just need 5 more people, that's it. Five left, ladies and gentlemen. Sells out this this filler box right here, and then I can load up another one. Let's get that done. 5 left. A chance for you to get chance for you to try to win your way into that Hit Parade Football Sapphire Edition. 5 left. Try to win one for a fraction of the price. 5 spot giveaway. 5 left here, ladies and gentlemen. Sells out the filler box. Gets us one step closer to Hit Parade Football Sapphire Edition. Let's keep chipping away at it. Let's keep working on it. Help me out, help each other out, help out the people that have already bought spots. Not a bad price point. Chance to win a really nice spot. So remember, gang, just 5 left to sell out the filler. Who's going to step up, grab a spot? And remember, we got to do multiples of these. So the sooner we can sell this out, the sooner I can post another one, and we can keep chipping away at that. Put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here. I'm here for you. Got a lot of baseball action happening today. Yeah, all early. No scores anywhere. Game's just starting. Tigers at Orioles. Reds at Guardians. Marlins at Pirates. Cubs are in Philly. Nationals, Mets are warming up. Rays, Red Sox warming up here. Rangers, Twins. Yankees, Royals. Braves, Brewers. Blue Jays, Cardinals. White Sox, Astros. Full slate today. Giants, Rockies. A's at Angels. Dodgers in San Diego. And the Mariners are in Arizona. bullpen game for my Dodgers today. Mackenzie Gore's actually been having a really nice season. I know a lot of you might have some of his old stuff from his San Diego days. I know the win-loss isn't very good, but look at that. A 2.87 ERA, 108 strikeouts in only 75 innings, and a 1.14 whip. So he's been having an excellent season. Noah Cameron's another youngster on the Royals who's only made 5 starts, but he's got a sub-1 ERA and a sub-1 WHIP. I mean, it's got to be some regression there at some point, but he's pitching like 6 innings at a time, giving the Royals valuable innings. Brewers just announced. So for those of you who may have stumbled into some Jacob Mizorowski stuff, they're calling him up. I think he's getting the start on Thursday, maybe. 6'7", 103 fastball. He's added a couple more pitches to his arsenal that are solid. Right, still may need a little bit of work, but I mean, if you're throwing 100, over 100, easy 100. And then there's all sorts of stats about how, like, because of his height and the mound and the length of his arm, and when the pitch gets released, like, it's closer than a lot of other pitchers. So that's gonna make hitters uncomfortable. He's got to get that walk rate down a little bit. It's been a lot better since last season, but definitely still needs a little bit of work. It's went from awful to not great. Even if he's just league average in walks, I mean, I think he'd be pretty incredible. So I think he should be. I think he should be a Thursday starter. Against the Cardinals. Home game. Keeps him a little comfortable there. He's not on the road. I know we've pulled a lot of his stuff in various products. I think most recently in NT. Speaking of which, we had an NT baseball order earlier today. Somebody wants to get into that. So 6 of 8 left in NT baseball. We're only selling 8 spots outright. 2 of those 8 spots are going to get extra spots. Topps Chrome Baseball is a lot of fun too. We just opened a fresh case for that. That's last year's rookies, 2024. We just got 7 left in that Prism basketball retail break, Hoops fans. If anybody wants to get into that, that would be a lot of fun. We're only selling 10 of the 15 spots outright. Half of you are going to get extra spots. And of course, this is the closest to filling, that the Sapphire filler. Would love to get that done right now, just so I could load up another one. So give it a go. Give it a shot. I've got the box right there in front of our faces. I got the spreadsheet set up. Just need to fill in 5 more names. Then we'll do the break, and then we'll randomize your names and see who gets Hit Parade Sapphire spots. And then I can load up another one that gets us one step closer to getting another one of those knocked out. And then step by step, filler by filler, spot by spot, box by box. That's kind of crazy. I just saw something go by the ticker on MLB Network, and it said Ohtani is in a 7-game home run slump. He hasn't hit a homer in a week, which apparently is the longest in his career. Kind of crazy to think about. All right, come on, gang. Let's get this done. I feel like if we get one person to step up, grab a spot there, that spot would go pretty quickly. That spot would go twice as fast. That spot goes 3 times as fast, and someone's going to snag last spot mojo almost immediately, I would think. 5 people, 1 spot each. We're done. Five left sells out the break. It's already been 40 minutes since our last order. Let's not let another 40 minutes go by before we get something going here. It's 1 spot. All it takes is 1. Maybe that builds a little momentum. So that might encourage someone else to get 1 spot. Encourage someone else to get 1 spot. And we come together as a group. We make these things happen. Get in, folks. Scared money don't make money. Give it a shot. Can't win if you don't play. A rough season for Sandy Alcantara. A lot of people thought he was going to be a big trade candidate, but I'm not sure if anyone's going to be giving up anything significant for that. U.S. Open golf this week as well. Have to work on my U.S. Open major pool. It's always a difficult one. That course in Oakmont's crazy. Jack Caglione had a nice game last night. I keep a prospect watch. Right, went 4 for 4. 4 for 4 with a double. No, nothing to show for it though. No RBIs, nothing. But some good numbers there. Or not last night, the 8th, a couple nights ago. It's in the lineup tonight. Roman Anthony in the lineup tonight, so we'll keep an eye on the recent prospects that were called up. Why?
And you've got a Boston team right now that's pretty strong. So what are you going to get? You're going to get Jalito for 3, 4 runs, 5 runs? I don't think that's a good start. And you're hoping that your young offense right now would actually get off to some learning curves and start producing. It hasn't happened. And yet they did tremendous yesterday. That's so many guys on base.
10-8 Rays yesterday. Only 4 games separate the Rays and Red Sox in the win column. But in terms of the standings, it just looks a little bit more dire for Boston. Back of the New York Yankees. Ron Anthony's out there again. Called up before yesterday's game in place of William Abreu. And the youth movement has begun for the Red Sox, who are looking for a winning formula in terms of a lineup. So interchangeable punch, right? To their detriment. Christian Campbell, not down all of those guys with blood. It's a work in progress. Anthony, Myers is going if they let him. They got a bunch of guys that play first base. Yes, Hermosa. Still a very good team right now. Chase takes us inside the park. We're going to watch the start of this.
It's an athletic team, but a team that was just kind of. I feel, Matty, that they were waiting for this guy, Formanak. You know, I think he's kind of that guy that you're going to be able to stick in right field now, and everybody falls in order, right? You've got your guys that are going to be able to play every single day where they want to play. Rafaela to take over now, he can do his thing. I just think this is going to be a learning curve this year for the Boston Red Sox and Alex Cora. Alex Cora right now, by the way, I think he's the right guy to take that. He's a teacher.
This could be a really dangerous team though once all these youngsters kind of figure things out. Roman Anthony, Jaron Duran, Ceddanne Rafaela, Abreu, right? Christian Campbell, Marcelo Meyer. A lot of great teams, or a lot of great players here. Yes, they got the Red Sox Rays game on here on MLB Network. Here's another player that we're keeping an eye on right here throughout the season, Junior Caminero. We talked a lot about him last year. Finally got called up this year. He's having putting together a nice little season here. 256. Almost at 800 OPS, 15 homers, 41 RBIs, a handful of stolen bases.
So already for Jalito, that's a good play. 96-mile-an-hour fastball. That's farther than he threw any one of his pitches on Wednesday against the Angels. Here's some of the shots we're talking about. Notable Rays at Fenway. Wow, and low like it there. So does Yandy, despite what you saw in that first play appearance. And then there are a few other guys that are on the other side of the spectrum. Taylor Walls Jr., limited sample size. Christopher Morel, not such fans of Fenway Park. Junior Caminero, that guy right there, he's one swing away from those numbers.
Yeah, I think his rookie eligibility gobbled up last year, but definitely a big name to look forward to. That AL Rookie of the Year race is kind of wide open. Those odds are big enough where even I might. I don't usually do futures, but I might put in a play or two. What about the NL? It's a little bit tighter in between Drake, Baldwin, Augustin Ramirez. We want to see Dylan Cruz heat up a little bit here.
Start watching at FuboTV.com.
The DQ Sausage Toss Chicken Strip Basket combines your choice of honey barbecue or with buffalo. Layer the flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Delicious from every angle. That's the Sausage Toss Chicken Strip Basket. Equals now more yet deep.
Sitting under 200. He's got 7 home runs, 15 RBIs. We need to see
Great
him.
Dodgers game last night.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That almost felt like a playoff game.
It was Dodger Stadium South over there.
I know. I was surprised at how many.
It's funny, like I was hearing mixed crowds, like you would hear "Let's Go Padres," but
It sounded like- yeah.
it was switching to "Let's Go Dodgers."
It was like it almost sounded like it.
There was times where it was definitely "Let's Go Dodgers," but when Padres fans actually got into it, you could hear
But, like,
the transfer
I was
of like
just like-
Padres to Dodgers.
I mean,
Dodgers fans just love to travel. They just like to just take over. And San
like,
Diego,
Padres
why wouldn't
fans,
you want to go to San Diego?
They love to sell their tickets.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess.
After my second tour in Iraq as an F-16 pilot, I witnessed a family as
If I was a Padres fan, I'd be like, no way.
Hell yeah, dude. I wouldn't want that.
Man, I gotta give me one of those. Where'd you get it?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, who wants to help me out? Help each other out. 5 left in this break right here. I've got everything set up. I've got the box on the table. I've got the spreadsheet set up. I just need to fill in some names right here. Let's give away some Hit Parade Sapphire spots. Richard got that spot about almost an hour and a half ago at this point. Let's get another spot going here. Let's fill the. We got to do multiple fillers. All right, so we may as well get this one going now. So I can load up the next one. With a little luck, we might be able to get that break in tonight. But first things first, we got to get the next spot. Who's going to get that next spot? Be a hero. Ooh, it's a homer for somebody. Nate Lowe, 2-run shot against the Mets. 415 feet.
Minnesota, by the way, hosting the Rangers coming up in the next hour. This is how Lucas Giolito got out of the inning. Yeah, Junior Camaro's jam. So the 4-pitch walk was issued to Lau. That's got to be romantic. Yeah, it's got to be. Kevin Millar's sweet. Jonathan Miranda, opposite field. Canada by large new haircut. Not a faux hawk or a fall hawk, it's like a. Back to the Marlins and Bonds on Nick Fortes. Does this get out? Here does. By the way, does anybody feel worse about her? It wasn't like it was a concussion. True. So we threw it. Yeah, you're right. That's a whole. I feel bad for that kid. I mean, you should have seen my helmet toss from Justin Hudson. I've seen it. He's never forgiven it for that. I forgave him. Oh, okay. You want an issue? I forgive him. I always forget. Forgive him. But let me tell you something, man. If you guys pull that for later in the show, I will so love to see later. Max Kepler.
One time we're sitting over
Oh, Max Kepler solo shot, a 2-run home.
Telling you, it gets hot there. Launching pad. Yeah, but did you see how Suzuki was completely deep? That's the reason. It's a launching pad. You think you're on the baseball, and that baseball just carries 10, 15 more yards.
This is rookie Otto Kemp, who made his major league debut in yesterday's series opener. Phillies won that game 4-3 in 11 innings, by the way. And Kemp had 3 hits.
Infield single, bunt that wasn't recovered. And he got to third base on a pickoff.
How about a double play as we bring in the Mets and Nationals? We want to watch some Mackenzie Gore.
That's a knock.
Kind of nice seeing some of these prospects start to graduate here. Obviously, Sasai, not really a prospect, but he's been a pro for a little bit, but in Japan. But I think he's going to be working his way off the IL soon. Roman Anthony's up, right? Dylan Cruz is up. It might not be too long before they give Samuel Basayo some looks on the big club, especially if the season's not going well. They may as well find out what they have in him. Sebastian Walcott might still be a little bit away. I think Painter made a start this year, didn't he? Or no? I think of someone else. Who knows? Andrew Painter might be up. I think they shut Aaron Nola down for a couple of weeks. Christian Campbell's already up. Dalton Rushing's up. Jackson Jobe is up. He's actually been having a really nice season. Right, he pitched 4 innings last year. Still got his rookie eligibility. He's got a 4.2 ERA, a couple quality starts, 39 strikeouts over 49 innings. 4-1 record though. His team keeping him in games. Right, Drake Baldwin already up. He's playing well. He's a Rookie of the Year candidate. Chase Dollander. Bubba Chandler might be the next pitching prospect to go up for the Pirates. Marcelo Myers up. Jordan Lawler, I feel like, might get up at some point. Same with Carson Williams. Matt Shaw's already up. Aiden Miller might be still a little bit away. And Quinn Matthews might get a look. Manuel Rodriguez might get a look. So Jason Dominguez is already up. Nick Kurtz has already made his appearance. Jack Caglione. Right, we might see a little Chase Burns. Jacob Mizorowski's making his debut. You know, this Thursday. So there's some names in that top 30 right there. So it's always exciting to see these prospects that we've been kind of looking at over the last couple of years, and obviously we're rooting for them. We want him to be successful. That's good for the hobby.
Thanks, guys. 2 plays for the winner slate in MLB tonight, starting with the White Sox and Astros. I call this a fishing line, where the line moves Bison against the Astros, despite the public on Houston. The line is moving in favor of the White Sox. I love the White Sox first 5 money line. Through the last 6 games, Chicago has a 45 on base percentage in scoring position. Their starting pitcher,
Yeah, Shane Smith is having a nice season. 12 starts, 60 strikeouts, over 62.1 innings, 114 WHIP, a 2.45 ERA. I mean, obviously, he's not going to get a lot of wins with the White Sox, but I mean, he's putting up some nice starts.
Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. The DQ Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new buffalo. Layered with flavor at the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Delicious from every angle. That's the Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket. Get yours now only at DQ. She taught you how to shave your legs, how to dry a stick shift, and how to stand up for yourself.
All right, folks, it's been an hour since our last order. It was pretty dead last night. Let's try to turn that around tonight. Let's try to make up for last night tonight. Grab a spot or two. Help me out. Help each other out. A photogenic box, just 5 spots left. And we can load up another filler after that. Get one step closer to getting that Hit Parade Football Sapphire Edition done.
They know what I want before I do. A home that's just right. Yeah. Yeah.
People, they're good. For squad goals and squad. They're good for these guys to cheers and these guys to cheers. Jim King, best enjoyed together. Official spirit of U.S. Soccer.
Did they just hop from a baseball game to a show on Max without leaving their TV? It's like all their apps and channels are.
Is she talking to us?
Oh, so that one actually gives you like every single card in the set. So if you're selecting the set, I go this picture, you should look for like a bigger card. But that one has every single card. So you'll get a big deal.
From tops to tools to tech to something to enjoy together. No matter
Or you
what
could
we're doing, make it
those the
that
same, like
day.
the topic ones. They're pretty much the same as this one. It's just like a bigger one. So I mean, you can always like diversify and get a bigger card. Yeah, 'cause if you want the dog rush, you can get like a dollar pack bigger.
Now I see people browsing around. I'm looking at my live analytics. We got Pacific Northwest. We've got California, Arizona, Texas, Kansas, Chicago, Miami, Virginia, New York City, Western New York, Massachusetts. You know, so we got dots like Hawaii's checking in. So people are on the website, they're browsing. We just need some buying to happen here. There you go, Jalen with our first order in an hour. Snags a spot in this filler. He's already got multiple spots, folks. He's up to 7 now. Someone help him out. Let's piggyback off of that momentum right here. Just a little bit of momentum, but momentum nonetheless. We're down to 4. Who's next? We're getting there. Let's figure out whether you're going to be in that Hit Parade Sapphire or not. 4 left. There it is, Roman Anthony with a 2-run double. That's his first MLB hit.
So there was so much noise in Boston bringing him up. It just became
If you could get like one encore,
Yeah, pitch was way off the plate, took it the other way, poked it down the left field line. Oppo. All right, there you go, George. Trying to keep this little tiny bit of momentum going. Gets a spot. Now we're down to 3. All right, who's next?
Do the guys like that when they get their first hit after a game if they win? A lot of H2O and a lot of ice and a lot of powder and a little bit of everything. Did you hear the story what they did to Christian?
All right, I like what's happening here. Who's next? Who wants to piggyback off of Jalen and George? Who wants to grab that spot right there? I mean, I'll bet that spot would go pretty quickly, and then last spot Mojo should almost be instantaneous. All right, let's keep it going. Who's next? Let's get it done.
So then we go to the final inning. Gunnar Henderson with men in scoring position.
Man, you know what I love most about Baltimore? The little things, but when you're on deck, that little part of, the American League or the National League, they just have the old school kind of white powder circle around. Okay. And throughout the game, it just gets completely gone because everybody's stepping on it.
By the way, that's going to be a bullpen game. Chase Herber only went 2 2/3. Ohio Cup underway. Ellie Dillon Cruz with a man on and 1 away. Hitting the base hit against Slade Ciccone.
How good has Gavin Lux been for the Reds? Oh, what a perfect player. What? Man, he's been fantastic.
Christian Encarnacion Strand is Slade Ciccone's 6th strikeout victim.
Not a sweat and miss there with the Cincinnati Reds.
How has Gavin Lux been looking? Former Dodger.
That's the thing about the Reds. You catch him on the right day.
Not bad.
Score a ton of runs. You catch him on
Hitting 280.
you're gonna get back.
As Greg Maddox used to say, go ahead and steal the base. I'll just strike out the next few.
7 over 700 OPS is always solid. Got a triple, 14 doubles. You want to see him steal a little bit more. He's got that speed, but he's never been a big base stealer. It's kind of weird. He had 7 triples back in 2022. But yeah, it's a good solid hitter. Change of scenery probably will do him well.
That's a big time catch.
Hey, we got it down to 3, ladies and gentlemen. Who's next? Let's finish this off so I can load up the next one.
Did you see, I know you saw our colleague from the national pregame show before our show. They did an interview with him sitting on the wall. Maybe in honor of that TJ Pringle catch, they'll do an interview crashing into the wall.
That's a homer.
Kelsey's on the air with T-Mac.
For 8.5. Solo shot ties it up with Phillies.
I mean, they threw him 6 straight fastballs to Ian Happ yesterday. At some point, he was dramatic.
Chase takes us inside the park back to Fenway for the top of the second. Roman Anthony's 2-run double, first major league hit, starts the scoring. And the deal is up for Lucas Giolito compared to his last start Wednesday. We'll see if that can continue with Josh Lowe at the plate.
Why did Giolito play him on the show for this game to get his scout? What was that story you laid on last week? That's what he would do. And I asked him once, how do you have such a great night? He said, I played him on this show. Put the same lineup that I was going to face the next night. Dominated, threw all the pitches I think I would throw. And I went out there and did the same thing. I said, oh, good.
See, that's a change of catch too much in the plate. Yeah, he got burned on that fifth Wednesday against the
They would throw like that and then we'll do the show.
It wasn't just the Wednesday start. Giolito's first 4 home starts in a Boston uniform have yielded 19 earned runs in 16 and a third innings. At sales, our research confirmed this. Because he missed the entire year last season, I think the option kicked in automatically, so he's there in 24 strikes as well. Good job, Asian. Right? I mean, winner, winner. So far, so good. He's pitched around a 1 out walk. 2-0 Red Sox on Roman Anthony's first major league hit in RBI.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Jalen and George just within minutes of each other, grabbed a couple spots, got this down to 3. Who's next? I mean, Jalen and George were already on the list, so they're doing extra work. Let's get a new face on this list. Give it a chance. Give it a shot. You never know. You might end up with a hit parade spot. You might end up with a monster hit. That's the whole point. Down to 3. Let's sell it out. Well, that could be some surprises in that photogenic box as well.
Businesses everywhere are turning to investment, payroll, benefits, and more. Save time. Save money. Still, investment, protect your profit, invest in your side. Get started for free. Invest a lot.
Oh, wait. The capital is just all down the street.
I'm also wondering if Versus Bank was 20% emergency roadside service guys having there. Sounds like a really just that's why you get boots.
So do we?
Oh, I'm just a stranger. Without friendly service and a firm that we fight from.
So can it drink?
Oh, yes, I'll take you up. And a root beer. Lots of ice. Yeah, you kind of look like someone. Get more than just savings. Get more than that guy. That's Daryl.
Oh, we got look at Daryl.
My dad's work is never done. It's why the Home Depot has Father's Day gifts for every dad. From ties, to tools, to tech, to something to enjoy together. No matter what he's working on, make any dad's day with the Home Depot.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want wired teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades wired teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to want to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Keep that shower fresh feeling all day with Diamante Spray. 72-hour sweat and odor protection. Powered by Hermosa technology. Visiting healthier, smoother skin. Amazing confidence. Double 72-hour protection under all skincare. Dive into the reasons for a wave of refreshment.
Got in this lineup. Why is that fascinating? Because Noah Cameron has a 65% whiff rate on his left-handed breaking ball. So breaking balls to left-handed hitters are swung and missed 65% of the time. This is Steve Pro type stuff. Look at the dip he gets on that.
Jeez. Oh, Cameron looks pretty good. Ronnie with an order. Nice. Ronnie gets a spot in the filler. 2 spots left. Let's go. So we're down to the last 2. Two left, right there, right on the doorstep.
While completing 6+ innings of work in each of his first 5 starts, there's only one other pitcher in Major League Baseball history that's done that, and it's Fernando Valenzuela. By the way, should be in the Hall of Fame. What a joke that he's not.
Yeah, he should be in there.
Jack Caglione's in there in Kansas City. Royals been looking for any kind of help with their lineup productivity. Dead last in homers. That's where we go with Noah Cameron.
I actually worked in right field in Kansas City in the first inning. Playing first base at that day. No fun. That sun is right in your face. It is. You're just hoping there's no fly ball being hit to you. And you're hoping it's only out first, so there's no pickoffs. It is not fun.
We're going to have this game on Thursday. People will be able to showcase live. So it's still on for a minute. Watch this guy. We know that the Yankees are really beat up on the Royals over the years, right? And especially in late. They have won 45 of the last 61. And that includes their postseason matchup.
I'm going to take you into that sun. There it is. There's that sun. I mean, he gets on first base, second field, but center of the ball, you can't hit his stuff.
Let's see what kind of fun Trent Grisham has against the lefty here.
All right, there you go. Edward picks up a spot.
Such a pretty surface. Okay, so Cameron's playing around. What kind of strike zone he's
Last spot mojo. Who wants it?
Especially at the top.
1 left.
Look, it tells me where he's going to go here for the remainder of the game. Fastball on over third. He should want to go right after Trent Grisham, right? He's not trying to walk it. He's not trying to go 3-0. I mean, Trent Grisham is it's kind of in a little bit of a funk.
Oakland umpire is Ryan Tavares. If you're not familiar with Rick Rollins, this is too that he didn't get squeezed there.
I'll tell you right now.
One out, 1 on. And that's trouble with the 1 on from Janet Miller.
And you should say maybe 1 on and runners in scoring position. Because men on first base is already in scoring position.
Aaron Judge is on the base this year, folks. Ready for 58 homers and 396 batting average.
And he's going to go deep right here. The way he took that pitch right there. I mean, this is going to be a decisive swing.
Misses.
Problem is, if you're Judge, you want to do the right thing and take a pitch right here, you're sitting too low. It's got to be right place, right time, where exactly you want it, and you're going to unleash the ball.
Two balls and no strikes.
No, nobody wants last spot mojo. Someone bring it home. Bring it home. Last spot mojo.
That's unbelievable. All right. He's on a pace for 59 home right now. All right. When we come back, we're going to get one of the late starts tonight. And in the series opener yesterday, boy, it was a wild event. Dodgers beat the Pods 8-7 in 10 innings. Is it a rivalry or not? Thoughts, and we'll start with you next on that.
You got first,
Text line also sends photos of the content. They already any surprises. Surprise! I only trust my key. That's mine.
Last spot mojo.
Yes, he's won 2 U.S. Opens on historic venues, Wingfoot and Pinehurst #2. He would love to have Oakmont, who's already impressed.
Jimmy, is Jimmy gonna do it? He's already into this.
Everybody knows this is
He is last spot mojo.
course of the world right now, and you have the fairways, you have the greens, and you have the 2-putt. Worst case scenario.
Awesome, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it.
So, it's a great test to go. I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure everybody else is, and
Now I can load up the next
hit a
one.
lot of fairways and make a lot of putts. Can I be fearless on this golf course? Anybody really can. Are there times to be more reserved, depending on wind conditions, opposite greens, wind locations, you name it? Very strategic. It's not like every single hole is winning foot out here. You can't just bomb it on every single hole, blast over bunkers, have a wedge on the front of the green. You can on a lot of the holes, but not every one of them. So I think this golf course you have to be just a fraction more strategic, especially with the rough. The rough is so long.
All right, I loaded up another one. Now we're keeping track of all the filler information on the break schedule that's pinned in the chat.
Get out there and head up. Bryson, is there any added pressure being the most recent live player to win a major and defending your title?
We're actually
I think for any golfer out here trying to
we're actually a little bit closer than you think on that.
have pressure on yourself as you want.
Now we could use some help on the full spots. If we can get some people to get some full spots, we might even be able to cancel a filler, add some more full spots back in for people to get. That leaves us with just break 20 and 21. I feel like we can get there tonight. If we hustle a little bit, I feel like we can do it.
That's pressure I put on myself before performing for the fans.
By the way, Bryson Till's contract runs through 2026. He did reveal today that he hopes to negotiate with a new contract by the end of this year. And you heard her talk about creating new content. He loves to do that, and boy, are the fans eating it up. Last year,
All right, good luck with this one, folks.
1 billion hits on his YouTube channel right now.
Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2024 Panini Photogenic Football. One box ran team number 19. Going to give away 5 Hit Parade Football Sapphire spots at the end of this break. But first, let's do the break. Thanks everyone here working on it. Appreciate you. All teams are in right here. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 2 and a 1, 3 times each. 1, 2, and 3. Make sure I copy that. And then 2 and a 1, 3 times for the teams. 2 and 3. All right, no trade windows and filler breaks. Just want to get to the giveaway part as quickly as possible. There's the first half of the list, though. And there's the second half of the list.
What do you need from Frost? But I always wanted to be a cowboy. When I did it, that's hybrid cowboy.
Now let's print and rip.
My Honda set a face takeaway. Efficient. That's one mean looking hybrid. And it comes with America's best warranty. That's a hybrid because that way the fuel, which means more cheese on the
Got my knife right here.
Now we become America's best hybrid. You can
Got the official printout, hot off the presses on a Tuesday. Thanks everyone for spending a bit of your Tuesday with me.
This is golf. And this is Golf Superstore. This Father's Day, shop every golf gadget and outfit that matches.
Let's see what we got here.
Maybe even Dad's new favorite putt. Because this is golf. This is Golf Superstore. At Bears, we offer a unique perspective on golf.
What do we have in here?
Offer a unique perspective on what
One autograph is what we're looking for. Shoe game, avatars,
Then we customize a plan.
rookie instant snapshot signatures.
making your tax
That's
burden
the kind of stuff that we're looking for here. Could be some surprise in here.
protect your loved ones.
And an investment will rely on the power of your financial goals.
The focus is on you. Get my call with it.
Every job. Classic. Busy dad, performance. Care all day. Laid back guys, like other than work. Stressful. So at the end, it's still a fun. And his brother or brother-in-law are performance cold. If you really want to impress, they will travel.
All right. Got Aaron Jones to 25.
More than a championship, inspired your game. Shop USGA championship merchandise from top brands including Pierre official outfitter of USGA.
It'll be for the Vikings. That's going to go to Eugene. And we got a Michael Wilson, 3 out of 49.
That is a good start at Oakmont. Here's Common recalling his U.S. Open debut 6 years ago.
That's for Jalen and the Cardinals.
My first US Open.
And we got a draft snapshots. Michael Penix Jr., rookie card, going to Eugene and the Falcons.
I think I psyched myself out a little bit too much. It was finally nice to think, growing up, you always think of the US Open as the hardest test in golf. Not only because of the rough, because of the greens, and of course you play. So it's finally nice to get some good finishes as my years kind of went through, and I feel like I have the game to
We got a Deshaun Watson progressions. We'll do a left-right randomizer on that. And we got a Luke Musgrave, 61 out of 99. It's going to be for the Packers. That'll be for Lee. We got a Bo Nix, rookie picks. It's going to be for Eugene and Denver.
So at least hang around. Up next, suddenly a wild card. Rory McIlroy, a deep dive, and Rags is taking on 70. He's happy to have escaped the church pews. All that on the run line for the U.S. Open.
And there's our auto. It's a snapshot auto. Rudy Johnson, 16 out of 25. A message to you, Rudy. That's going to go to Jalen and the Bengals.
That's why Walt Disney Studios chose T-Mobile for Business. T-Mobile's advanced 5G solutions connect
Let's see what else we got here.
the island and the mainland. Powered real-time collaboration, bringing reloading stamps from theaters this summer.
And we got a DeMarcus Lawrence, 33 out of 75, and another left-right randomizer. DeMarcus Lawrence will go to Russell and the Cowboys. All right. Now let's flip back over here. New dice, new list. Let's do the left-right randomizer first. And then everyone's got a shot at those Hit Parade football sapphire spots. 1 through 32, everyone in between. One dice roll for both lists, and it's going to be 5 and a 2, 7 times each. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So the right side will get those cards right here. That's Raiders side and Browns side. Now, this is the big one here. Top 5 after 7. Fingers crossed. Get the lucky rabbit's foot out. All that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. 6 through 32. No dice here, but I appreciate you trying. We do have to do a couple more of these fillers, so maybe try to help out in the next one. We'll try to get you in to the break on the next one. So sad times ultimately here, but top 5. Happy times for you because you're in that sapphire break. The hit parade's highest level. Football. George, you're in. Richard is in. Jalen, you're in. Jalen, you're in again. And Eugene. Congrats to the top 5 after 7. We'll see you in that break, maybe later tonight. With a little bit of luck, we might be able to get there later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, we'll put photo 1 next to your name so you know that's where you want them. Or photo 19, sorry. Done a lot of these.
Getting set for the 3rd men's major of the season. This one with a mix of excitement and trepidation. You're in chatter that if it is for 6-7 Open would win. Our U.S. Open champion General Movie says this is the best test for good players. Hosting for a record 10th time. All Central proud to be live from the U.S. Open.
Last Spot Mojo never again. Yeah, I don't know if Last Spot Mojo applies to filler breaks. I want to say. Sorry, Jimmy. We'll try to get you in the next one.
Mentally as much as physically, it is not just a U.S. Open. It is, as you can tell with the church views, it is a U.S. Open at Oakmont. Hello once again, and welcome. Rich Starner, pleased to be alongside Raymond Shanley and Paul McGinley. And let's start this hour with Rory McIlroy. I think the story sort of begins, this chapter at least, back in 2024 with what happened, Randall, at the U.S. Open. We just saw Bryson with a great up and down at 18 at the expense of Rory McIlroy.
Yeah, look, he missed a short putt going back 2 feet at the 16. This was about 3 feet downhill, right to left to right. This was, just another major heartache over the last decade or so. Rory McIlroy, probably the most painful one. Think what he's done in the U.S. leading up to that. He finished 9th, 8th, 7th, 5th, 2nd the year before at LA Cup Club. Pretty famously hit the wedge. Set at 14, 4-5. Now Buckner made a mess of that one. Lost hold of that championship, lost hold of this championship.
Finishing solo second at back-to-back U.S. Opens.
All right, what should we do next? Let's take a look at the site here. Let's see what we got going on here. Got a lot of stuff in the baseball section. Let me drop the baseball section in the chat for you. Let's get some of that Sterling baseball going. I haven't seen an order for that in a little bit. Frankly, I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen a lot of orders over the last couple nights. So, if you want to get some breaks done, I need your help. We gotta be bold. We gotta be strong. maintain that positive attitude, get into some breaks. We'll try to make some magic happen for you tonight. Sterling baseball, 19 teams left. This is a really nice high-end set right here, but we do have some $40 teams. If we snap up the $40 White Sox, $40 Rockies, right? $50 Blue Jays, that might get some people going here. We might see some of the bigger teams get knocked out as well. Really high-end stuff. Love the Sterling. Hit Parade baseball, inching closer and closer. Right? 3 full spots. If we knock out those 3 full spots, I could cancel a filler. Add some more spots back in. So there's an option there. Fillers for that as well. Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo Edition. That's a lot of fun. 1 spot gets you 2. We just cracked open we only did 1 box out of the fresh case the other day. Obviously, you can pre-order Series 2. That drops tomorrow. And we did get a spot moving in NT baseball today. That would be a fun one to do. Football section. Let's keep working on more of those photogenic boxes. Let's give away some more Hit Parade Sapphire spots. Full spots available as well. If we can move some full spots, we can cancel some fillers. Mystery Crate. Let's get another Mystery Crate filler going today. That's also another one that's inching closer and closer. If we get a couple more full spots rolling, I could cancel a filler, add a couple more spots back in. We can sell it out that way. Some really nice. I don't think I have to remind you what we're chasing here. Mickey Mantle, Shohei Ohtani, Peyton Manning. 3 big cards right here. Out of the 14 spots. Give it a shot. Contenders pre-orders. That drops tomorrow. Let's breathe some life back into that basketball break. Where are my basketball fans? We got autographed jerseys that are only $20 a spot. We've got the 5-spot giveaway. 50% of the spots are going to get extra spots in that Prism Basketball retail break. We got the fillers for Prism Basketball. The mixer. It's a 15-boxer. A case of autographed Elite Series number 4, and then half a case. I think those are half case breaks. 5 jerseys, basically. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. Keep that in mind. So a lot of nice high-end basketball right there. Chance to win your way in, of course. So some great options on the website. All of that on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Grab a spot. Grab a team or 2. Your order can be the momentum that helps us get to Breaksville. And for me, more importantly, I think that helps me. If you place an order, it helps me just kind of talk about a break, right? Otherwise, I'm just kind of shooting in the dark, seeing if maybe if I talk about this, that might inspire somebody to grab a spot here or there. I think it's a lot easier if you place some orders, and that gives me a little bit of direction. I can be like, hey, this was the last order that came in. Who wants to help so and such break? Let's all work together as a group to get these group breaks done. So someone grab a spot anywhere. It gives me a good excuse to talk about the next thing that we want to try to do. Maybe we can get some more of this photogenic done. That'd be a lot of fun.
I didn't know if you think about the final cup going into the Masters, but you don't think about what comes next. So, yeah, I think I've always.
Super short printed reverse K card. Major League hitting RBIs. It's been a very productive hour for you and I. Yeah, how's that? We did none of it because we're here watching. We're here at home. They were enjoying this.
Roman Anthony up again. Had a RBI, 2 RBI double. Now he's got runners on first and third.
Girlfriend or sister, we're not sure. I'm not either. I'm just asking the question. I'm not on the soap.
Good family, good family. Good hair, great hair. Hair's important.
You tell me.
Mine's Lee, that's all I got, man.
Strikeout for Roman Anthony.
sort of just taking it tournament by tournament at this point. Yeah, I've no idea.
Well, I can tell you his focus is so I mean, this is going to be hard to see if you know, but he went home to South Florida, which is home before us. This was him and his caddy every time, along with the launch monitor, and they go swing Saturday and Sunday for hours. They also worked on putting a new driver in his bag. Now, I mentioned that the driver that used in RBC Canadian, the shaft length was 44.5 inches. He's back to a longer shaft length at 45 and 3/4 inches, and he also has the same driver setup that he used to win the Masters. Now, I talked with somebody in his camp, and they have been working with him, and all of that, those hours that he put on the range down in South Florida starting to pay off. They said today that on the range he had an extensive session, and he's hitting the ball a lot straighter, especially with the driver, a little soft cup that is a fairway finder for him that is in the high 188 ball speed marks. So Rory seems to be hitting the ball better. He has a little bit more bounce in his step. He's definitely more confident than he was in the tour in Canada. Rich?
All right, Todd, excellent reporting. Great to see Rory dig in and challenge Scotty Scheffler this week. USGA treating Rory justifiably with respect. It's a favorable group. Two friends, Shane Lowry and Justin Rose.
Come into my office, Joe.
5-year plan. He says, I won't have one.
Come into my office.
Is Jeff bothering you?
No, well,
Come into my office.
Well, I mean, you have to say very brilliant looking at tournaments and
He's the U.S. Open this week.
you don't feel
Isn't that kid that like is in high school? He like went to prom and then he went to the Open right after that or something.
sometimes it takes time for that to reset. I think
This year?
I think so, something like that.
Or like he qualified for like the U.S. Open? There's always a lot of cool stories about like some random UPS driver, some dentist or something like that.
something has gone out
You know.
since that. The air has been sucked out a little bit since that. Not just in the way he's played, but in his press conferences. It's very annoying and like in his press conferences, some low energy. So I would do a bit of reset at some stage. It doesn't look like it's going to follow this week, even though it looks like he's at this point. This is not normal. This is not when he's at his best, in my opinion. I think he's at his best when he's pissed off and he's out to prove something, or he's chasing something, or he's following off a big loss, or something that went wrong. And he's been certainly on the march since 2024 US Open, right through winning it by the end of last year, right in the beginning of this year, and he had one thing on his mind, and that was getting ready for the Augusta. He achieved it, and I think the air's been out of his tires. So I hope I'm proved wrong, and I hope he's there to kind of this week and maybe getting a bit of form, particularly going into Port Bush in a few weeks' time. But it doesn't look like it, and I'm worried. I will be worried for his performance this week, just by not just how he's played last week, but the energy that we're
That Australian guy.
Yeah, I definitely agree with all that. There's scores and stories about people losing their focus, losing their creativity, to ever begin. Creativity, inspiration, and the one I talk about. And you look at this is all the charge of the not looking at Jamie Salinger and catching right, never was anything like that ever again. What we talk about Rory achieving the career grand slam and having this fall off. It is a short statistical sample in 3 tournaments, but
Ready to
when he completed the career grand slam in 1953, he had won 63 tournaments at a 25% clip over a long period of time.
I see. You know your judo
This
west.
is the point that he won 5 or 6 tournaments.
He just has like the
It
best
never went
hand.
better off. And after winning the career grand slam, he played 53 tournaments the rest of his career and won just one time. One time. So he went from winning 25% of the time to 1% of the time, roughly speaking. So it's happened before. It's surprising that it's happened before because he's not 40, he's in the prime of his career. And on paper, again, looking back at what he's done, 9th, 8th, 7th, 5th, second, every single year he's gotten better and closer. So on paper, he should be the favorite this week. It should be his turn to win or lose. But given the things that he's saying from the media center, and look, we can push it down. Look, technically,
What do we think about the new F1 schedule, Ricky?
and you win something out.
The 2026 F1 schedule?
Oh, take away Imola.
Imo's out. Madrid's in. I think they moved
Pressure. It is the lack of a clearly defined goal that leads to technical issues. So they're in a twelve.
It's not.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. It's just gonna be fine though again. No overtaking it.
But different than team sports say. With the Super Bowl, you have months to enjoy your
They just want another like.
That's the master. And he doesn't have teammates to fight it. Exactly. He would not say those things in a team atmosphere. He wouldn't be able to, the coach wouldn't let him play. If he said what he
I was
said
telling
in a
everyone.
team atmosphere,
Also, can't be
you're
good
the
at
bench. You can't let this team down. You can't let this sit
I still don't
here.
believe you.
You can't let
Go Lando. I'm a Lando guy.
I think. I mean, Lando
You have to
is.
say those things.
He's
before
better
the
in-
team.
He's
There's
better
still a lot to achieve for Rory. At least
at
we're
quality.
we're
He's
always,
a faster driver.
we're always asking for more.
But-
But to be the greatest.
He has to be kind of
he might be that
That
already.
gap's closing really fast. It has closed. Like, I mean, it's showing on the track.
In the history of the game, and many of those guys.
He doesn't get nervous from first down, but like Lando does. You know.
Where's
Lando
Lando?
gets a little stoked, right?
Trying to
Yeah.
find a spot where he can
Right there.
put
Right
his
behind me.
mental
Surround me.
on display.
Restarts. So, you know, like, I think he freaks out.
He's on the way.
No, he's like a, he's a newcomer.
Stay with the Disney Resorts Collection means more magical moments for them and you. With extra time at any of the 4 theme parks and easy ways to get there. This summer save 30% on rooms at select Disney Resort hotels when you stay 5 nights or more. The Disney Resorts Collection.
Who wants to get something started here?
Magical place.
It's already been half an hour since our last order.
I've been looking for that model. You gotta go to Bob's. Oh yeah, Bob's watches. They have the best selection of genuine gold.
Anybody want to get something started for us here? All it takes is a couple people, a couple orders. I can shout out those orders, and we can start, start pushing some of the breaks that you're in. Try to get something going for you, or pre-order. Let's at least get some pre-orders going. You can pre-order Series 2 baseball right now. Pick your team 1. Diamondbacks, Braves, White Sox, Reds, Rockies, Royals, Angels, Marlins, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays all still available. There's no team over $70. All these teams are between $30 and $70, the ones that are remaining. Not a bad price point. Knock out a jumbo case. I'm sure Jason will be going live a little bit earlier tomorrow. He would love to kind of hit the ground running, especially with longer breaks like this Series 2.
First year, so I'm gonna use mine to get something.
Right? You can also pre-order Contenders football.
Your match. Discover cashback match.
We'll take them.
So I got the
Always a fan of Contenders. Get at least 2 if you want to get some break credit.
I got the new F1 games,
Okay.
and they let you they have like a mode where you can add a team, like a custom team, or like make your own livery and stuff like that. But this year they're doing the F1 movie. You could add those guys into it.
I could add Brad Pitt.
Yeah, so you could drive as Brad Pitt.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so like I'm like right now.
I got the F1 game for my PS4, and it's really hard.
Controller is really. Did you get the newest one?
I didn't get the newest.
Newest one is really. It's a lot better.
It's a lot easier.
It's a lot easier.
Because the ones before, I was just like,
It's hard.
and I'm trying to do manual, and it's just like.
No, manual's the way to go, but you have to change it. So I like to do.
That's how I'm trying to learn. So I was
shift
like,
up,
I
shift
didn't
down.
I didn't want to get too used to just doing it automatically, and then. But it's hard.
The throttle is the hardest thing, because you have to like barely
Right.
or else you'll spin out.
You'll spin out. I'm fishtailing all over the
Yeah.
place.
You'll lock your brakes if you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
the future of American golf.
That's what I want, like the entire like race simulator. I want to get one of those. That's what we should get.
My buddy has one of those.
Really?
Yeah, he's in the gaming industry,
Yeah.
so he's all into that. But yeah, he built himself a rig,
That's so cool.
and it's awesome.
Like F1 steering wheel, or like does he have like? You could probably switch it out,
I think
right?
he can switch it out. The seat, there's the hep tap.
Oh, so you can like.
Yeah, you can feel the thing move. He's got 3 screens. He's got a cage for it and everything. The and the steering. Oh.
It's short, get in the row. Now the wheels are coming off. Aggressive for bogey, driver ends up with bogey, and he loses by 1. Tiger came to that same hole, one back, desperately with a good leap on the tee front right to the inside bunker. He was in position, all over the green. Brad Laker said, get a good bunker shot, just ride it on back, take it away to spin, to open the inside line. He lost by 1. All right, Brando, how long has 17 has been going? That's called flat. He had 286 yards, 305 yards.
The steering column has like a pneumatic pump on it, so like
Oh, it's like
so it feels
resistant.
like it actually feels like like the cheaper ones, yeah. The cheaper ones have like they don't do that, so it just feels like you're set up.
Yeah. This whole like when you shift, like your
Yeah, and if you like hit a wall, like it like almost breaks your wrist because it's like it's a little turn. Yeah, and the gearbox and the clutch. Although you can catch it. I think he has a clutch. Like this gearbox.
It's like drive around.
So I think what's so key about the 17th is that if you lay up to the right-hand side, it gives you a very good full angle to a shallow green coming to the left side. The depth of this green comes, as Randall said, got about 275 to cover from the fairway to the bunker. Now it plays 13 yards uphill, 301 to the front edge. And what you have to pay attention to here is it's a very narrow opening. And I've just watched them roll. This is not the green I'm standing on. This is the apron grass. I've just watched them double cut and roll this. So it's firm. It's fast. Yes, you can hit a good shot, but to land on the green or in this area, it really requires a fade, especially since we've been having wind out of the west-northwest, which is going to be down off the right-hand side. Just watch this ball as I throw it onto the left-hand side with any sort of speed. It's going to fall off the green, catch the thick, heavy rough on the edge of that bunker if you're lucky enough to not go in that bunker. Now, what I wanted to show you is the difficulty of Jim Furyk's wedge shot here, his pitch shot. And now this area of rough, I've been raking and blowing it, trying to stick it up. This is where the players walk off from 18 or 17 to 18. Now we've got a practice round hole location right here toward the center of the green, but where the toilet on Sunday is just about 5 paces closer, but I'm going to use the practice round pin. And look at this stuff. Ball drops straight to the bottom of the grass here. And what makes it so challenging to chip out of this open rough is that you've got to generate so much speed to get the ball up that you're really worried about goosing it over the green. If you get too cute, you've got that bank of grass in this bunker that you're hitting into. Now, Ted Scott's been out here the last couple nights giving me some tips, and he really gave me a nice one on this rough lie, is to leave my hands a little bit more forward to create the singing angle of attack, but to release it last second, plop it straight up in the air.
And Ricky, I think that whole setup can fit right here. It's not very big.
And that's
So JASPY.
sure. To the bunker, we'll have to get that guy here to make that bunker. But I really wanted to show you
I
the
feel like
bunker on the front right where
the
Tiger
golf
was.
swing, like you can hit 3 or 4 balls.
Things like church view bunkers. Indiana Key
One of those things,
15.
like I gotta put in hours.
I gotta
put in hours of race time.
I gotta finish the entire Monaco race.
Yeah, you got to.
Like, excuse me, customer. I'm
You know,
trying to
because
win
then you just get obsessed with like lines, right? You're just like, all right, I gotta catch that line. All could do better on the second.
Get the curve on this side. Yep, little curve right there. Oh, what an apex!
Like
What
an
turn?
apex, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
you gotta find all this. Like, oh, I know I can. I know I can just turn a little bit earlier here.
That'd be so
Break
cool.
a tiny bit later here.
But we have like time trials,
trials.
JASPY, and all that.
It'd just be like Top Gear where you post all the times.
Exactly. We would put it like.
Oh, that would be awesome.
And then what we do is we bought it and we make our own track.
Right, the JASPY
A
track.
JASPY track. It's like a mixture of every single track.
And then like people who like customers can come in and whoever beats like certain times will get like discounts.
Yeah. Like this month's race, everyone gets one ticket or like one chance.
I mean, and then we just get rid of all the cars and just put more race in.
Yes.
Just make it a big race.
Exactly, and then say JASPY's race in.
JASPY race in.
You know, like
And collect some collect.
JASPY's race land. No, wait, hold
JASPY-
on. Wait,
JASPY-
that doesn't sound right.
I mean, that might get us. That might get us an interesting
JASPY's
customers here. Like half the customers who are like looking for Sims, and the other half are like Jack.
Yeah.
Like this is not the race land I was thinking. For real.
He honestly could have though. Like, you know, I got the whole bill. Like, nobody honestly would have
There's hours of productivity.
imagine the morale.
That I would lose for like a shake shot. All right, we got a couple of orders trickling in here. What does Paul want to do? Thank you, Paul. Paul gets a full spot in the Hit Parade Baseball. We got 2 more full spots and we can cancel a filler. I love canceling fillers. Thank you, Paul. Thanks for giving that a shot. And Darren is going to get a spot in the filler for Hit Parade Baseball. So that gives me a little direction in life here. Because I can click here and be like, let's do Hit Parade Baseball. There it is. So that's the first on the filler information screen. This is something we can definitely do tonight, right? If we can get 2 more spots gobbled up, I could cancel one of these fillers, add 6 spots back in, and then we'd only have to do 1.5 fillers. If you think about it, first one, number 9 is pretty much halfway there. 10 is a full one, and we just need to move. How many are we giving away? 8 full spots. 8 full spots, 1.5 fillers. Or 0 full spots, 2.5 fillers. I think we already saw Jason do the first half, right? So first of all, here's 2 full spots away from canceling a filler. So there's the link right there. If you want to be bold, like Paul, grab a full spot. Now I know not everybody has the budget to get a full spot, but I know a lot of you, most of you have a budget to maybe try 1 filler spot. All it takes is 1. Darren just got 1 a second ago. So here's the filler for Hit Parade Baseball. Pretty much halfway there. We're a few spots away from being halfway there. $30.50 will get you a $149.99 spot. That's a pretty good return. And 6 spot giveaway. So pretty decent odds that you'll end up in the top 6 with even just 1 spot. Now, my recommendation, if you're kind of new to these fillers, is that, if you start finding that you're buying $100 worth of filler spots, right? If you're buying like over 4 or 5 filler spots, listen, I would encourage you to just get a spot outright, and not suffer the heartache of missing out. I know the allure of like, hey, if I buy 5 spots, could I get like 3? Yeah, that's obvious. That allure is obviously there. If you're more of a riskier player here, absolutely go for that. But I think for most of you, I think the recommended strategy is just 1 or 2 spots. If I can get 9 people, get 2 spots each, that would be ideal. Knock out that filler, we give away some spots, we can load up the next one. So that's our latest group of orders, ladies and gentlemen, thanks to Paul, thanks to Darren.
Welcome to
And that would get the that Hit Parade baseball break a lot closer. I think Jason did that Hit Parade break. So Jason? 3 or 4 nights ago. Yeah, that was Jason. So let's take a maybe visually seeing how this break goes might inspire some people. There's Jay right there. Let's make sure we got some good quality here. We don't need to watch it at normal speed. We can just 2x it. So we'll skip through the randomizer part. So it's a case of that limited, and then it ended up being a half case of the jerseys. So these are our most recent orders. Paul got a full spot. Darren got a filler spot. Links are in the chat. You just go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, but links are in the chat if you want to get that going. Help someone out. Help each other out. Help out Paul. Help out Darren. And the rest of the people are in that break. Christopher has 3 spots in that break. David has a full spot in the baseball mixer. Kime has a full spot. Jacob has 2. Rodney has 2. Paul just got 1. Brian, Adam George has 5 spots in the filler. Brian K has 2. Eugene K has 2. Alan Murdoch, Richard, and Darren have 1 each. Help those guys out. So this will give you an idea for the price point. You know, you imagine you got randomized a certain team in this break. You can kind of see where we're at there. Was that Jackson Jobe? One of the Tigers' top prospects. Nice Hagen Smith.
So, hey, where I'm from, Rod, on the other side of the state, we could say, how you doing? You say, yeah, how you doing? How you doing over there?
Nice Josh Young rookie auto.
You're Pittsburgh cred, your Western PA cred. Your late father, Tony, rest his soul. Pittsburgh, Greensburg. Yeah, what'd your pop do?
Anthony's beauty salon, man. Cut hair 60 years. I mean, he was unbelievable. He was like the most, way more known than I was. Now, trust me. He was sitting as cold. But Richie, that thing he did on
Ooh, a plate.
kind of said that all.
Tyler Soderstrom.
And Oakland,
Play. He's been having a nice year.
we're talking that here.
He had, I think, first month of the season or so, he but had multiple games in a row with a homer. Now I think this is limited edition, which is I think their base level, but even their base level can be pretty nice. Nice Junior Caminero rookie auto.
Actually shocked him. And I said, you know, so there's about 2,000 people at the deal, and I said, friend, this man behind me changed the
And Camero's 0 for 2 on the day.
in Western Pennsylvania with that catch. It gave everybody hope.
Nice Anthony Volpe.
And obviously, then after that 6 Super Bowls, Pirates in 79, 71 in the Pirates, that was before accurate reception. But he changed up the trajectory, and the city's so sports oriented.
So it's another fresh case of this, and then it's the other 5 jerseys. I think the autographed jerseys were a 10 boxer. There's Colton Cowser, and Ginter, low number out of 10. Again, links are in the chat for this, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We're inching closer and closer to getting another Hit Parade baseball going here. Nice, Big Boppy, David Ortiz from NT. We have 1 box breaks at NT. Also, 2-spot giveaway there. I do love that NT. Quick little 1 box breaks, all loose boxes. We had, I think, in between all of our platforms, we ended up with 6 or 7 loose boxes, so almost a little over a case worth. Nice, and that's Big Mac, Mark McGuire. Beautiful.
You know what I mean? Because the U.S. Open, you guys know, I'm preaching to the choir, but it's just so difficult, and it's just brutal.
And we can even play a little trivia with this too. A little Who Am I? Guess the jerseys. Curious to see what the jerseys are. We've got a basketball version of this too. A case of, I think a sort of a slightly higher end case of basketball, and then 5 jerseys. Oh, Ryan Zimmerman, nice. I think these are not officially licensed. Oh, that one is. Oh, it looks like it is. I don't see an MLB logo on the back of it, maybe not. But that's why the price point of these like Hit Parade jerseys are a lot less than, say, when we do Fanatics Under Wraps. Which kind of like, especially if you're just gonna put this in a frame, display it or something like that. I feel like the Hit Parade option is a little more budget friendly. I'm still getting the same autos, the official, proper autos. Let's see, jersey 2, Yankee? Oh, Miguel Andujar.
I think that spoke a lot to why you were such a good US Open player, because you hear those players talk a lot about mentality, the importance of it, wasn't it? So just speak a little bit to the kind of mentality that you felt you brought to US Open that made you such a formidable player in it.
Yeah, I like I said, I lost all
I wonder what Jason was looking up.
the whole challenge. It's our open. It's like you feel the same way, obviously. Batting
Oh, bats.
period and all gone. But I don't know. I just always loved that challenge. Yeah, was I probably gonna get beat? Yeah. It was just so hard. But
All right, next jersey.
a lot of the opens were played back when I played. Par did matter. And I always say that par was invented for a reason. It wasn't supposed to be easy to attain, especially back when they invented it. So,
All right. Roy Oswald?
I think it does that.
That's cool. That should be Astros.
You might obviously remember way back in '74. I mean, you just, 7 over par. Hell, won 7 over par there. That's okay. I mean, what did anyhow win? 5 over? Yeah. Like that. And that's okay. Par is important. And that's
Ooh, case hit.
When you're saying 10 or 15 under par, it's not really a U.S. Open. I mean, I don't know. I always felt like.
Oh, Miguel Cabrera, nice. That might actually be. Right, so looks like the case hits, says Majestic Nike right here. Looks like the case hits are probably officially licensed, so that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think the other ones were. Yeah, look at that, nice. It's pretty cool. Like adding officially licensed jerseys or any of these autographed jerseys, just a nice little different change of pace, add something a little different to your collection. Looks like this is the final jersey. Pinstripes. White Sox pinstripes. Tim Anderson. And that's also officially licensed. All right, so some of them are, and even the non-case hits. I saw the MLB logo on the logo man on the back right there. Sweet. So the autographed baseball jerseys ended up being the second half. Ended up being the second half of that case. So we're going to do another sealed case of the limited and then 5 more jerseys. So that's a good look at it. All that is in the baseball section. So get into it. Speaking of baseball, let's see what we have going on here. Marlins leading the Pirates 3-0. Reds leading the Guardians 8-0. Both in the 8th inning. Bottom of the 7th, Tigers up 5-1 on the O's. Bottom of the 5th, Phillies leading the Cubs 4-3. Bottom of the 5th, Nationals up 4-2 on the Mets. Top of the 5th, after a couple runs given up in the first, the Rays were able to keep the Red Sox scoreless. They're still up 2-0. Rangers leading the Twins early on, 3-0, top of the 4th. Yankees leading the Royals 2-1, top of the 4th. Blue Jays shutting out the Cardinals 3-0, top of the fourth. Still a lot of time left in all these games. Brewers up early 2-0 on the Braves. White Sox Astros just started. Their White Sox up early 1-0. Giants at Rockies warming up. A's are here in Southern California. They're in Anaheim. Dodgers are in San Diego, and the Mariners are in Phoenix. What's your score update there?
And that's when he started to lose, and he was so mad, and he goes, "Why did you say that to me?" And I'm like, "Well, because you deserve to." He was so much, I don't know, he was so much U.S. Open with Western Pennsylvania. It was, I don't know what else to say. It was so cool. And then obviously the freshman team was, it's never happened before.
All right, so we got a good look at the Hit Parade baseball. We had some movement on it. We got a full spot move not too long ago, and we got a filler spot move not too long ago. So that would be something I would love to do tonight. So let's keep working on it. Keep grabbing those full spots. Keep chipping away at them. We also got some Top Sterling up there. I haven't seen an order for Top Sterling in a minute or two. Yeah, last order I got was 2 days ago, Sunday morning. Maybe we'll have to. Maybe that's a break that we'll have to cancel, refund everybody if we don't see too much action. I mean, if we can get this closer to single digits, I could bundle up the remaining teams into a filler, and we can get it across the finish line that way. Sterling fans. Topps Chrome Baseball. I feel like that's an easy one to fill. One spot gets you 2 teams. It's a box of 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo Edition. Yeah, Pete Crow Armstrong rookie hunting. All sorts of great stuff in there. One spot gets you 2, 1 box break, 3 autos in a jumbo box. NT Baseball, 6 of 8 left. We're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. 2 spot giveaway. So a lot of good baseball options if you want to get some of that baseball going. A lot of great stuff in football. Let's keep working on that Hit Parade Sapphire filler. Or get some pre-orders going. Let's get that contenders into single digits. If you get at least 2 teams, that'll count as 1 entry. You can chase $500 of break credit. That would come in handy, I think, for a lot of stuff on the website. All right, that Prism basketball retail break. We're only selling 10 of the 15 spots outright. We're down to 7. 5 of the 10 spots, half of those spots are going to get extra spots. So that's a really good return just for buying a spot. Sells out that second half of the case. Only $20 a spot for Fanatics Under Wraps autographed basketball jerseys. Mystery crate. A lot of great stuff there. Pre-order Series 2. So head over to JaspysCaseBreaks.com, browse around, grab some spots, and let's get something going. The most recent order was for the Hit Parade Baseball, so if you want to help with the full spots and the filler, that would be great.
But yeah, I had lots. I mean, it was basically half of it. That's what it was. So, you got yourself in tip-top shape when you're 16. Playing football out there, you're still smiling, making people happy, and love you, and thanks for dropping by tonight. Thanks, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I love watching football. See you April 2nd, or he noticed the game. I always said Arnold was the best friend. This game, you never know. Despite its spaceship looks, extraordinary range, expansive cabin, rocket boost acceleration,
won't take you to space. It brings space to you. Introducing the 3-row all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 9 with class-leading interior space.
At Grant, wealth management begins and ends with you. We believe the more personal the solution, the more powerful the result. We treat your goals as our own. We never lose focus on the life you want to build. And our experienced advisors design custom-built strategies to help you get there. It's time for a wealth management experience as sophisticated as you are. It's time for Grant.
This Father's Day, Dad serves better, and nothing's better than cooking on Blackstone. Because all across the nation, Blackstone's the more American cooks outdoors. You're thankful of every breakfast, lunch, and dinner you create with an enormous variety of everything. Cook anything, anytime, anywhere, only on Blackstone. Here's Blackstone or BlackstoneProducts.com and get your day on Blackstone, America's best-selling. For digital threats, just turn on your VPN. Digital protection against trackers, malicious websites, and malware downloads. Get the deal now.
Magnificent.
Catchphrase.
You gotta make your child with catchphrase. I'm at building his credit score. Everyday purchases. Wow. There goes that man.
All right, I got a little information tweeted out there on X, the Everything app. If you want to help us out in a different way, you can kind of share that post with your followers, your friends. Get a couple extra eyeballs on there. And again, if none of the current group breaks interest you, let's get a head start on that Contenders and Series 2 baseball. Both drop tomorrow. 2 brand new releases. Pre-order today. Get a head start on the breaks for tomorrow. Back and forth game right here.
Resilient creatures where there is one.
Ortho Home Defense Max Indoor Insect Barrier. One application kills and prevents bugs for 365 days. Nature's wild. Your home doesn't have to be.
Hey, where'd you get that Rolex? I've been looking for that model. You gotta go to Bob. Oh yeah, Bob. Bob's watches, they have the best selection of genuine Rolex at the best prices.
I usually shop online.
Hard to beat free overnight shipping.
Yeah, well, since we're this close, let's swing by the store.
So once again, the latest order has been for Hit Parade Baseball. If anybody wants to join Paul and Darren, those are the two most recent orders. Right? Get into it, grab some spots, and let's get us to Breaksville. I mean, we're a lot closer to that than you think. It may seem like there's a lot going on here, but you know, if we get a little help with some full spots, get a little help with the fillers, we might work together and get this break done in no time. So now's the time to grab some spots, help me out, help each other out. Let's get the group together. Let's get something going here.
You do it when you're looking for a contractor. You definitely do it with
All right, Guardians going into the bottom of, getting to their last 3 outs. Could be a walk-off scenario there. Pirates could be a walk-off scenario there. Orioles need to get a little bit something going here. Still a ways to go in that Phillies game, but we've got 2 games going into the bottom of the 9th soon. Just down a run. Walk-off opportunity.
A couple of years ago, we put a pool in our backyard. There was only one choice for the deck. Use timber deck because the low maintenance on the bottom. You can install it and just enjoy it for its lifetime.
Hey, redwood. I mean, after 1 year, you're sanding and refinishing if you want to keep that sharp look. If you don't want to sand and oil every year, you want low maintenance, go take it.
The new How to Train Your Dragon menu is now in BK. Get it before it disappears. Don't press. Old, tasty, and dangerously delicious. How to Train Your Dragon. Coming to theaters June 13th.
More than a championship. Inspired your game. Shop USGA Championship merchandise from top brands including Clear Along, official outfitter of USGA at usgashop.com.
US Open at Torrey Pines, John Roberts clutch late, approaching the final 2. Couple of bangers left to right. Big time from Big Spain. Who stays by a shot. One more time. Listen. Feel. It's got to miss. Davis, without a master, 2 times a major champion, knowing when to live. It's played fairly well. There were 21 stars, twice. One time he was in the top 10. Played with treatment injury in the middle of the tournament. Again, not as deep, we know that, but still, he's one of the world's best players. No one thinks he's done winning big ones. Earlier today, Ron walked the flags.
You're a fan of the history of the game of golf. Do you have any memories other than 16 that you were at Hermosa? Some vague memories watching. Because I was too young when we were in 2007. Sorry, that's here. That's right. Yeah, I was 13 years old. My bedtime was early. Latest 10 finishes. So some highlights. What went on here? Right? What I did to get it done. But not that I remember it. Alright, so you already mentioned one of the toughest tests in golf. Why is it for our viewers out there? Why do you feel like this certain test? As we're looking at the 12th fairway, and it's just ripping towards the right road.
This is one of those holes where you think, okay, this can't be the original win. Because there's no far away in this case, right? You can hit a perfect shot and the wind just takes the ball right, and all shots are going to the rough. There's so many things that make golf more different. Number one is the greens.
grade complexes are extremely slow, extremely tricky. It's very easy to hit a good putt, or what you think is a good putt, and end up very, very best putt or off the green. After that, obviously the length, the place rough, but something that's not talked about enough. You can see right here, we 640-yard par 5 is deep focus. So if you miss the fairway, you have to go into a bunker. Most of the pro golf now is usually looking to get out fur into the green. Now, out here, there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, I'm snacking on some food.
It's almost like a 10
Not really an official dinner break, but
lay it up and give yourself a third shot that seems it.
but I'm gonna keep poking my head in here to keep an eye on some orders. You know, obviously when I see an order, I'll pop in, I'll shout it out, and hopefully we can get some momentum going, get a break across the finish line. Thanks, everyone. I'll keep checking in.
No other orders? All right.
some guy on ESPN take the under.
Why would you? I don't know why you're trusting ESPN. That's the ops, bro.
It's the Liberty.
They had the script.
The Liberty are like 8-0, and they shut her down last game.
I mean, you're 8-0, but like, you're still blowing them out.
That's just my luck. That's my luck. You might be cooked tomorrow, dude. Yeah, you might be cooked tomorrow. If you guys lose tomorrow, you guys are it's me, bro. For sure. I'll see you later. The funny thing is, I know you didn't actually, you weren't serious about it. You were just like, not like, just like kind of like, what I like joking.
Yeah.
You spoke to me.
He was already on his way. I told you I heard him. I helped him.
Hey, you guys feel hurt this week?
Nick did. I
Yeah,
didn't.
I didn't feel it.
It was like off the coast.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're in the same position.
Humongous burger.
Nick said it was. I was like, nah. I said it.
How's it going?
3.5. So yeah. Probably because he was sitting down. Yeah.
Are you okay? You good?
Dude, I live in Detroit now.
All right, we got one order here. Our first order in an hour will be Nancy. Nancy grabbing a spot in the Hit Parade basketball filler. Trying to breathe some life into that, and gets 2 in the Hit Parade baseball filler. I like that. Nice. So that gets us down to 16 on the filler. Gets us down to 24 on the Prism basketball fat pack. Hopefully it won't be another hour before we get an order. Let's get something going, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here for you. I'm ready to break for you. Grab some spots, JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and let's try to get something going here. Pretty quiet the last couple nights. Quiet in the chat. Quiet with the orders. Let's make a little noise.
Austin Wells has driven in 5 of the Yankees' 7 runs, 3 a homer in the 4th, 2 RBI double just a moment ago. Here in the 6th, and there's the note. 5 RBIs for the 2nd time in his career in May 6th against the Padres. So the Yankees beating up on the Royals. Aaron Judge is on deck. We will get there. And Goldschmidt can extend the inning. Bottom left, Dansby Swanson, 2 for 3, does have a home run. Facing Carlos Hernandez, who strikes him out right there. And the inning comes to an end. Top right, Addison Barger again. What a find he's been for the Blue Jays. A guy that's crawled up through the system and has solidified himself as the number 3 hitter in the order. Another base hit for Barger, and another one that wasn't hit very hard. He had that blue RBI. This one's long gone. Evan Carter into the short porch and right.
Evan Carter 2-run homer.
Texas, they lead by 7.
Two is Greg Knight. A 2-run homer. It is 10-3 Texas.
No walk-offs here. Pirates, Guardians weren't able to pull it off. It's a final for the O's too. Tigers beat the Orioles 5-3. Reds hang on 1-0. Marlins hang on 3-2.
Worst year at the same time, so eventually you figure they're going to come out of it. Now it started to basically, I think no coincidence that it's right around the same time Simeon started swinging the bat. Well, it takes pressure off everyone else. Your stars are your stars, everyone else can kind of fill in and be who they are. They're all having a good night tonight. No swing.
So we've got comebacks for a couple of teams down to the Mets top right and the Rays bottom left. Ronnie Valencia going up by Jose Ferrer. It's been a good part of the problem this season for the Nationals. He has right out to second. 2 gone in the Rays 8th inning. Let's see what we see now. Off the inside corner, that's a strike. Ferrer gets the first down. It's a City Field. That's down 2. And I can see the Brewers have doubled twice and hit a home run. Francisco Lindor trying to get on here for New York.
Right side tonight with Moore the starter and now Ferrer in the game. And sinker misses down for ball 1.
Listen, gang, all we need is just a few people to get a few spots. Like Nancy's order was already 25 minutes ago, right? And before that, it was an hour since we got an order. Only one order in the last hour, and that was already 25 minutes ago. We're dangerously close to having another hour go by without an order, so let's get something going. I know it feels like we're a ways away, but we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. Can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler. So keep working on those spots. Let's dig deep, grab a spot or two, let's knock out a filler or two, and let's get ourselves to breaks filled. Like, this could be a great break to do right now. So that Prism Basketball retail break, 10 box break, it's a 15 spot break, but we're only selling 10 spots outright. We're giving away 5 spots. So half of the 10 spots that get sold are going to get extra spots. That's some really good odds. And we unlocked that retail break. We unlocked the second half of that case we popped open a number of days ago. So give that a look. That could be a fun basketball break to do. So man, that's got to move the needle for somebody. James, Ronnie, and Greg are already in on it. I'm sure they would appreciate your help. Here's the basketball Hit Parade basketball filler that Nancy just got into a little bit ago. So give that a look. We can keep working on that. Mystery crate filler. All right, this could be an easy break to fill. What about this NT baseball? So it's a 10 spot break, but we're only selling 8 spots. So we got 6 of 8 left. Giving away 2 spots, right? 8 spots. 2 spot giveaway to make the 10, and we rip open a box of NT baseball, random number block style. That should be pretty fun. Just 1 or 2 numbers could dominate an entire box, so that's something we can definitely do.
Thankfully, she's on red pin. They update the listings every 2 minutes. And with so many options, she's bound to find exactly what she wants.
This one's just right.
And Hit Parade baseball is inching closer and closer too. If we can get a couple more full spots going, we can cancel a filler. See if that moves the needle for some people. Because we've got a lot of options, folks. We just need some people to take me up on some options.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Try Insurify. We help you compare quotes and save half on your car insurance.
I like it. I'm user convenient and saving lots of money.
Go to Insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance.
This Father's Day, Dad deserves better. And nothing's better than cooking on Blackstone. Because all across the nation, Blackstone is the way America cooks outdoors. You're able to love every breakfast, lunch, and dinner you create with an enormous variety for your whole family. Cook anything, anytime, anywhere, only on a Blackstone. Go to the nearest Blackstone retailer or BlackstoneProducts.com and give your dad a Blackstone, America's best-selling grill.
Construct is the perfect gift for every guy. For the classic guy, wrinkle-free, sharp look, zero iron. Busy dad, performance, easy care, all day comfort. Laid back guy, our quarter zips are an easy way to look dressed up. You can throw a tee underneath and still look polished. For your brother or brother-in-law, our performance polos and creases. If you really want to impress, Italian sport coats. Made with fabric from one of Italy's top pillars. Can't go wrong. Mike Bucket's got gifts for every guy.
Oh, we've got things happening on Big Innings presented by BetMGM. Great to see them with you. And we just had a ball that really changed the 8th inning to the Mets. Juan Soto hit one on his spoons into right field, but it had a lot of topspin on it. And Robert Hassel with Trevor Story with multiple hits each of his last 4 games. I'd say 234, but certainly headed in the right direction. Some big hits as of late. Two men gone. They'll hang in there. Time out for a spot for the game presented by New England Chevy dealers together. Let's ride.
This was the sixth. Senior up and in and knew right away with a bad flip. Gave the Sox a little insurance, right? Make it 3-1. Next way to 340 in the month of June. The homers. That's 11 RBIs this month.
Well, we've said it before, when he is hot, it is some kind of hot one, too. And he committed that's going to be strike 3 on the swing and the misses off the Red Sox. We'll see if they have enough at the end of the 3-1 Sox.
I'm really glad that control of it, the decision to go to the St. Louis Toronto game, top right, on the level of Castro, blocks a base hit off Tyler Valley. I'm going to point out Chris Bassett, another scrappy start for him. 6 in the third, 6 hits, 4 home runs, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts, but he already got 373. And there's a large look at 273 tonight. He's been very, very good for the Blue Jays rotation. They won 10 of 12 coming in. And this offense is coming 8 runs tonight. Another big game from Alejandro's turn. And you see Bassett and the bullpen in here. This is good because the Blue Jays needed 10 innings to win last one.
All 3. Ashton said that ball's not up. He didn't like that. Ball call from Joyce Mondrak.
Definitely up.
And that one down there, so ball 4. Hector's aboard. And Bassett a little frustrated here with a 4-1 lead. He walks a fastback at the top of the singles order next.
Why not shoot? Alonso goes after the second pitch. No Kyle Phillips. Scored Minnesota. Within a second, Alonso is out, but he ties it with a base hit in the inning.
James Wood cuts it down, trying to get to second. Wood scored 2 in the bottom of the inning to get even. Still waiting to see if the Mets will challenge, but they say no challenge. As Pete tried to keep his hand on the bag, but he came off as Garcia put on the tag. And that's how the inning ends. But Soto Alonso with RBI hits, and it's 4-4 for the night. Comes up for Atlanta. Runner takes off. It's long. Throw will not happen. It's a stolen base for Ortiz. Had a really good jump. I'm not sure if Murphy had a chance anyway. Pretty good lead. Good jump. I don't think he had the shot. So he'll run to him. Running team National League. Brewers. And Anthony made a really nice sliding play in right field on a ball that Ronnie hit in the 6th inning.
All right, Darren
To make sure that
snags a spot in the filler for the hit parade.
so the kid out right field's had a really fine night.
So about an hour ago, a little over an hour ago now, about an hour and a half ago, he picked up a spot there. And about 30, 40 minutes after that, Nancy picked up a spot. That was already 35 minutes ago, but Darren coming in with a spot just a minute ago. Should we get that Hit Parade baseball going tonight? I think that would be a lot of fun. We got that filler halfway there. Got it down to 15 spots, ladies and gentlemen. If we get 2 more full spots rolling, I could even cancel a filler. We can try to fill it that way. And add some, cancel a filler, add those spots back in as full spots. There you go. Red Sox win 3-1. Roman Anthony responsible for a couple of those runs. Mets tied it up. Let's see if they can win in the bottom of the 9th. Looks like the Cubs are going into the bottom of the 9th. They're going to try to close that one out. Jonathan India with a solo shot. That game could get out of hand though. Is a little out of hand. 8 runs down, running out of outs. Yeah, you know what? Another prospect that's up right now, Kyle Teal. He's another big prospect. He's got 9 at bats, 3 hits and 9 at bats, a few walks. It's pretty good. No RBIs, no homers yet, but. Any extra base hits? No doubles, no triples. Yeah, it's another big prospect to look out for. He was part of the Garrett Croce. I'm pretty sure he was part of that Garrett Crochet deal, that Red Sox deal that sent him to the White Sox. Dodgers Padres about to get going here. Ohtani's been in a bit of a home run drought, believe it or not. 7 days without a home run. It's kind of crazy that that's a slump for him. Oh my God, that's right. Oh no. Oh no. Was anything out? Or
There was stuff like in the offices and stuff. They just broke it. Ransacked it. Crazy.
That's wild. Just that part.
Two from C, so Tiny takes it into that's 2-2. Play outside the National League West, and all of a sudden you're slightly cold, but the offense has been. This would be a great time for them to get super hot because they play the Padres and the Giants back to back and through the schedule. Rarely use wins. It's the distance between these two teams. 2020 counts a little bit more than it used to. Each team 13 times in the current schedule instead of the 19. But you used to play 19, you could get these matches where you play it to the offload, you play at home, and there's another team that you play on the road. The way the schedule is now, 13 games. It is odd to see it all in this big bunch, and really, it's not as fair as you think, because if somebody has a team that's hurt, it's about rhythm of when you play it then. It's spread out a little bit more. It's like the whole season is more balanced. We mentioned the home run that Otani got season one Mookie Betts got in Game 4. That was the first time in the season's career that he pitched a home run. Padres asked him a lot that night. Got back. Season wasn't on the line. They had actually closed the Dodgers out there. Still has to come back on short rest. It was easy to second guess it. He just didn't have it. There's a fly ball to right center field. Jackson Merrill, Fernando Tatis Jr. 2-away. Nowadays, short rest he considered 4 days, but that was 3. Yeah, that's legit short rest. Old school short rest. 29-year-old from Milton, Georgia, who goes to work against Freddie Freeman. Freddie went into yesterday's game 1 for his last 16. Saying high stake in a 3-hit game. Now 30-51. Still wasn't satisfied though. He said, look, it was 3 hits, but first one was pretty good. He said, I got that ball that was down, but then he had the one that he just kind of carved out. And then this one here was a gift from the baseball gods. This is one of the deep center field. Merrill's going back. He's on the track.
Ooh, good catch, Jackson Merrill. Freddie almost took it out. Yep, I'm over and gone.
You know I'm never afraid to lay it on thick. Like with my 100% beef patty melt, 2 melty cheeses, and pickled onions, all on my famous toasted sourdough. It's beefy, it's melty, and it's fat. Starting at $4.99. It's so much more. Welcome to Diamond Bar.
Where do you find the soul? BMW. It's not just a multi-seat performance. But it knows driving.
I've got 2 right pro tips for you. 1, switch to Mercury Insurance because they're a company you can trust. 2, always be sure to take a photo of your parking space. That makes life so much easier.
big league team. The veteran is throwing the cutter a little bit more since putting on the blue. Also got the two-seamer and the slider. It's been an array of pitches, but we'll see which ones are working. First one to Tatis, a fastball. Just misses inside. Put it over by Lance Diaz. Tatis snapped him over 12 yesterday. Base hit, walked twice. It's been a long search for his best swing after a monster first month. Struggled mightily. Just doesn't even seem like the same guy. It's the facial expressions, the body language, the energy just doesn't seem like.
Got another final. Cubs win 8-4.
Texas one more and shoot.
Got some games winding down. We might be on walk-off watch in New York.
It's been a beast all year. But over the last month, the rest of the lineup seemed 203. On this 2-1, Tatis, it's Crunchy start to this bullpen. There's that open throw, edge, slips out. No intent here. That's going to be a mark. That's going to leave the speedster over there to contend with at first base. Tatis, 13 stolen bases and 15 tries after he nabbed another one last night. Leadoff man, Elisa Rise at the plate. Okay, strike one. As has been played, and now he's loose. Where is the strike zone? There goes Tatis. There's no base for Tatis. With the lineup not hitting, they need to create runs, opportunities, and those two guys. 7 of their last 8 games have been decided by 1 run after the 8-7 outcome last night. Only the Giants had 1 more 1-run games than the Padres had. Last night they had the offense. They scored 7 runs, but they're pitching the defense, which had been in constraints, letting down. Rise is saying, I'm going that way. Left side of the infield's wide open, and he calls a shot. Ruth was not. That ball was going to go to the right side of the diamond. Especially when you foul it off your front foot. I mean, if you're the pitcher standing out there, you see the guy pointing to where he's going to hit it the other way. Are you going to come in? I think that'll be the other way. Reminding himself where he wants to hit and everybody else. Almost impossible not to strike out. Bill try with the 3-2. After 5 games all year for Luis Arraez. He's got the slowest swing in baseball, but it's the shortest swing in baseball. He squares it up more than anybody. I mean, doesn't always hit it hard. Rarely does he, in fact, but on that barrel with the slowest swing more than anybody. As Tatis at second in this scoreless first inning, keeps it up. Rushing to give it a look. Started to build that swing in the backyard. His dad made a baseball from the mango tree that in the backyard. And he hit it, and it goes swinging away, and then it comes swinging back, and he hit it again, and over and over and over. In these days, he maintains that swing by traveling with him and team on any bat in his hotel room, and he hits soft balls around the room before he leaves for the park each day. Tatis, who's trying to drive. The break here, just fine pitching. Watch how it released out of his hand. The grip emanates and releases down with a little spin to the outside and then under. So now I go to tomorrow. Well, pitching double in the 8th inning.
Rod battling with Trevino. Tries to slash on the other way. Watching on defense. Going into his right. Makes the diving stop. And then Fernando Tatis Jr. smartly reverse back to second base. He gets off a fine throw. And now Chaparro, soft fly into left. And it's caught. And Reed Jarrett moves the go-ahead run on base. The Nationals fail to score. And now the Mexicans win in the bottom of the 10th. Bottom left, Manny Machado inside. He's got Tatis in second. First on the way at Metro Park.
Hermosa, 34, for 65 games a year, Manny Machado. Looks it down the left field line, headed foul.
Manny Machado, the last 17 games, 24 hits, he's got 14 singles. Look at the extra base power, the double, the home run.
Great graphic right there for Machado. The last 17 games, 7 home runs, 14 RBIs, average over 350, slugging over 700. And he's got Tatis shuffling off second base. Bottom right, Geraldo Perdomo. One hops one into the bullpen. So it's a 2-out double for the Diamondbacks. They keep going in the first. And now we've got Machado still battling here. Again, bullpen game for the Dodgers. That's something that we'll keep an eye on. He's continuing back and forth over 10 innings last night. You got to imagine that both bullpens intact, so it'll certainly affect the Dodgers more tonight.
Pitch. Yeah, he thought about it. It was close, too. Just inside on the changeup. 17 pitches so far for Trevino in this first inning. It's the third hitter that he's faced. Fernando at second, one away. There's a throw, and he is out of there. Rosarena dropped the ball last night. Perdomo came around to score. But now this time he comes down to the plate. Sean Morgan waiting on the ball. Rosarena with the throw. Probably with the tag, and he has scoreless after one. First day, it's a big deal.
Edmonds got to bring it back. Oh, no. Does he get him on the right bicep there before it's... Oh. It's just...
That's close.
Boy, it's so close.
The fingers may have been off.
Yeah, but when you look at the glove of Tommy Edmonds, where it hits the right bicep of Fernando, it looks like his thumb and hand is still kind of above the bag as he's diving back.
He might have been out. I think Tommy Edman got the tag.
Base hit from Matt Olson. He can throw it back really well. And look at this. Bottom right, a chance for the Mets.
Oh, I think Tatis Jr. might just be a tiny bit safe. Jeff McNeil, walk-off. Nice, they got him. I think Tatis Jr.'s, the base was right here. His hand, he was diving back to the base. His hand was still kind of up. By the time Edmund put down the tag. All right, Alejandro, nice, picks up a full spot in the hit parade baseball. That's inching closer and closer. If someone can grab one more full spot, I can cancel a filler and add some more spots back in. Might be easier if we can get people getting full spots.
With his second RBI hit of the night, he has been red hot, and he delivers the game winner tonight for the Mets to the bottom of the 10th. Poker night last night, hero night tonight for Jeff McNeil, who's staying around with Steve Neal.
All right, Gary, thanks a lot. Jeff, I think Gary said it right. You're never one to waste anybody's time. Swinging first pitch quite a bit. What was your approach in that spot? Am I just taking this?
Yeah, let's go. Let's just go.
All right, go ahead.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is a big help.
Oh, man, yeah, right there. Just try to get the runner over. Find something to, pull and, pin up the end.
Good, Jeff. You've known Pete Alonso as long as anyone in this organization. Played with him coming up through the minors. Again, he gets the big hit when you need it to tie the game. What have you seen out of him this season that seems to have taken his talents to a whole new level?
Oh, man, he's really doing it this year. It's fun to see. And that'll come my entire career. And, this is for Pete Alonso is. So, super happy for him. Knew he's going to get done right there.
Surprised they pitched him in that spot?
There we go. Maybe a little bit good pitch, it was down, and he was just able to go out and get it.
All right, finally, you hear this crowd chanting so loud. I mean, they've been bringing it every single night this season. You guys are now 25-7 at home. You don't lose at Citi Field. What's it been like playing at Citi this season?
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We're not out of the game. Coming back right there, and it's great when the fan gets into it, and we're able to come to it.
All right, I'm just glad the microphone still seems to work. Jeff McNeil, thanks so much.
Nice job by Steve Gelb on that side wide. The fact that he stuck around and stayed in there for the water getting dumped, that's commitment right there. Bravo. And good job by Jeff McNeil. 2 more hits tonight. The game-winning single, and that's complete the comeback to make it 5-4. The action just getting going. We are halfway home on the Tuesday MLB Big Inning presented by BetMGM. We'll take a quick timeout on MLB Network and Apple TV Plus, and we'll join you in just a bit.
After his teammate hits a home run, look at that smile on the face of a guy who hasn't had anything go his way in a month. Strikeout Max Muncy. That is why his teammates, his manager, his coaches adore him. Besides the production, forget that, because they haven't had that lately. They still adore the guy. On the strike.
It's great to have teammates like that bring the energy every day, bring the vibe. He is an energizer bunny in a positive way. Wow, still see him smile by himself.
Right? My turn, he's thinking. 2 on Muncy, who had a hit in the walk yesterday, scored a couple runs. Upset with himself for not pulling the trigger there. Matt Sauer, who's going to take down multiple innings in this game. That guy is the column. Not him, but the role in the bullpen game. She's moving on the 1-2 to Muncy. Off, do it again.
He's got one of those sliders that's like Clayton Kershaw's. It's got a really tight spin and it's hard to identify. He can throw it at a certain speed where it's a small break, and then he has a bigger one that's more of a chase slider.
Oscar Hernandez with the leadoff single. He's at first base. Another 1-2 coming from Cease to Muncy is inside. Here's our first look Dylan sees with men aboard. You're talking about that last streak. The numbers go through the roof when he's working on the stretch. Curve is forward to left center field. Tyler Wade. The Padres could really use some length out of Dylan Cease in this game. They used 6 relievers in last night's game.
Now Rodney with an order. Nice. Rodney gets a spot in the baseball. Hit Parade baseball. I like that because that means we can cancel a filler. So we're giving away 6 in each, right? So you can see, you can witness this happening. We're going to add 6 spots back. Now take a look at your screen here. We're going to cancel that filler. Get out of here, filler. Going to cancel that filler. So now we just have 1.5 fillers to go. Think about that. This is pretty, number 9 is halfway there. Then we just got to do number 10 and then move 6 full spots. That's it. And then we break.
From a hot hitter to a professional hitter. Plays off. Here's that ball that
So go to the baseball section, grab some more spots, and let's keep the momentum going. Got a little bit of momentum here. Let's keep it up.
ball should not have been over his head.
Good fastball, 1-2. Dylan sees through that fastball more than he has at any point this season against the Giants last week. Averaged the season best 98 on it. Strike 3. Couple inches up for the plate.
So far, they last behind the plate, the home plate umpire, Les Diaz is having a rough night. It is early. I hope he can lock in.
Not close.
No, it's not even close.
2 outs on Cease's second K. Here's Conforto. Swings to a fastball. Was off yesterday. First action of this series tonight. And so his first action in this Dodgers-Padres brewing rivalry. Back-to-back heaters. This one is in.
If you think so.
Yeah, that's definitely what Laz said. Play a telephone with you.
Might be better to remove the electronic strike zone.
For Laz, yeah. Nothing but heaters.
He said he threw a large amount against the Giants. It was a tough luck loss, but I would have brought him back in. Give him some confidence. That's the pitch he needs because the slider seems to be his most consistent.
This is the first time all year that he'd thrown his fastball more than half of his pitches. There goes Hernandez on 1-2. Swing and miss for strike 3. 8.5 for the books in San Diego. No score.
What's her back, Jack? The real sourdough star is Matty Carl's Jr. A burger that's way outside the box. Get a one-time free triple when you order on the app and join my rewards.
You found it then.
Of course I did. Good boy.
Pacifico isn't just a crisp Mexican lager. It's a beer with a story. Legend says it was discovered by accident by a group of surfers. We'll let you discover it for yourself. Pacifico, find your own way.
It's the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration, and it's not a celebration without you. With all the sights and laughter and fun, everyone's excited. Everyone's excited. Come join this once-in-a-lifetime celebration at the happiest place on earth, only for a limited time. Visit Disneyland.com/70 ticket offer for details.
Thanks to this waterfront hotel on Booking.com, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no, we're keeping tabs on our rivals.
So many choices, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Welcome back. Where earlier today here at Petco Park, Shohei Ohtani took part in his third live BP. He was able to get up to 44 pitches for 3 innings. Afterwards, Mark Pryor said the swing and miss was in a really good spot. Just the stuff looked really good, really sharp. He's building that intensity with each outing, and they're really pleased with how he continues to build his volume of pitches. So there's no exact timeline as to when his next one's going to be. Likely in about that 7 to 8 day range. That's the schedule he's been on, but they feel good about how he's progressing, guys.
Matt Sauer takes over. Jackson Merrill buffs one to center field. 1 pitch, 1 out. Welcome to the game, Matt Sauer.
You're looking for him to go 3 or 4 innings. That would be really good. It's quality innings. That's what set them up for the W. But 3 against the Mets did well. Looking for the same type of out.
Let's at least try to get this filler done. What do we think about that? If we can at least get that knocked out, then I can load up another one, and then it would be 6 full spots last filler. That might get the needle moving even more. And I'm sure if we get it down to our last filler, I'm sure high rollers will activate and start to grab full spots. But we got to work to get it there. So let's keep chipping away at it.
He's healthy enough to pitch at the big league level. I think what they're really doing is trying to time this up with how many innings do we really think are a safe amount of innings for him to pitch this year, and what do we start him at when you can take that all the way through October? Because he is going to be one of your best pitchers when he is activated, and so you're going to want him in those crucial games at the end.
On a 3-1, Sheets goes up to good, hooks it into the right field corner. That's a fair ball. First hit of the game for the Padres. A double from Sheets.
He did climb the ladder to get to this one. It's a hanging breaking ball, but he doesn't pop it up. It comes down a little bit with its break, and he meets it squarely with the barrel. Tries to hook foul, but just doesn't get there.
Xander Bogaerts, one of his last 15 with runners in scoring position after he had a couple chances in yesterday's game and couldn't deliver. First pitch from Sauer. Dave Roberts is saying he's starting to see some light at the end of the tunnel. This rough patch with the staff is diminished by the injuries. Both Tyler Glasnow and Blake Snell from the bullpens today. Snell here in San Diego, Glasnow back in St. Louis, and trying to make the progress that he's making, and he can start to fathom a rotation that suddenly looks really good.
The happiest people about that are the bullpen guys.
Yeah.
They are so overworked.
By far, most of them on the innings.
They all know they've got a chance of being there today, though.
Wow. Oh boy, that's 1-2.
Well, sometimes you say this game will probably be 0-0 until the starters get out of the game, but it might be 0-0 until the home plate umpires change. This is a tough strike zone to hit with. I'm making any friends of those hitters. You know, when it comes to the bullpen and the innings discussion, Dodgers are still feeling good. They're going to weather this storm. They're going to win the division. They're going to be in the playoffs. You just hope that you don't pay the price on the back end with the work you're doing here. So the sooner they can get fully healthy, as this ball's lined with the center fielder Carlos, the better. For obvious reasons, but also looking down the pipe. Even if you think the regular season's a formality, that doesn't necessarily mean you're safe in October, given what you're doing to get to that point.
Because there's different ways that fatigue can set in, and they will definitely be rested if they win the division and they win it early enough where the bullpen usage can be to keep them in shape and keep them rested in a good place. But when you get to the playoffs, sometimes you want a guy 3 out of 4 days or 3 days in a row, or almost every game is up, ready. And that's when all of a sudden the endurance of the residue from the season and being used so much can creep up and get you. It's one thing to be rested for one outing. It's another thing to continue a marathon.
It's a final in Milwaukee. Brewers beat the Braves 4-1. Jeff McNeil walked it off for the Mets. They won 5-4. Those are some of the more recent finals. Red Sox beat the Rays 3-1. Cubs beat the Phillies 8-4. Marlins beat the Pirates 3-2. Reds shut out the Guardians 1-0. Tigers beat the O's 5-3. My Dodgers in San Diego playing the Padres. They're at zeros, bottom of the second. After the barrage of runs that were scored in the first few innings in yesterday's game.
Sheets at second has doubled first two tonight for San Diego. Here's a 1-2 from Sauer. Inside, 2-2. Either way, he waits on deck. Faster than they anticipated. He's going to go 4 innings in a rehab start this week, and he'll be in the conversation to rejoin the team as early as next week.
Think about the workload with the Dodger pen. If you take the innings and you divide it among all the different people, as far as dividing the workload, they have worked a lot as a group. When you put the Dodger uniform on, you sit down there in that pen. But as far as the distribution, it's over a lot more bodies than most clubs. So that's going to really benefit them as far as fatigue factor and health. It's like a relay race where we have more people in it. Some people have a 4-man team, some people have a 6-man team. We've got like a 10-man team that we keep handing the baton to.
Cronenworth is fouled a few, another 2-2 pitch. Ripped down the line as far as the ball, but foul.
Under scored 7 yesterday, and he got 2 hits. And a few other guys contributed, but nobody really feels good about where they're at, other than Manny and maybe Tyler Wade in the lineup today.
8th pitch coming here. Spoiled another. Just can't finish him off here. One of the best contact hitters in the National League. Thanks from his hand-eye coordination from his days playing hockey. Stick handling as a kid in Michigan. The 9th pitch.
Oh my God.
Even from the bat. Take a 10. lines up both ends of the bat. The other one off the end of the bat. This one off the bottom home. That's almost impossible.
Poke check. Another foul ball.
Well, there's a hockey penalty called butt end, where you take your glove and you shove it around farther, or you can, give it to somebody in the ribs.
Sheets off second. Another 2-2 pitch from Matt Sauer. Digging deep here against Cronenworth, who's worked the count full.
Runners are swinging, but they're not missing. 18 swings, only one miss.
More than half of the pitches Sauer's thrown in this inning have come right here against Cronenworth. The 12th is foul.
For so many pitches, you should probably get another timeout.
Yeah, right. He's earned it. Both guys. Dick's taking a lap around the dirt circle on each foul ball, too. We're running up that pedometer count. Here we go again. And after 2 innings in San Diego, much different flavor to this ball game. Nothing.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford vehicles. Employee pricing means you pay what we pay and drive away in your favorite from Ford's complete lineup. Hurry in today before it's all gone.
With new Mix and Bowl mashup plus dipped strawberry cheesecake, the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu calls for a
Trade proposal.
deal. Try the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu because nothing says summer like baseball and Blizzard treats.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just an item. But at Medicine of USC, our expertise goes beyond your life to understand what's vital to you. We truly listen and partner with you, not just as a patient, but as a person. Providing a personalized approach and the most advanced care so you can live a more limitless life. Because while we work with you to treat your body, we love to help your spirit soar. Get Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless.
I've got 2 life pro tips for you. 1, switch to Mercury Insurance because they're a company you can trust. 2, always be sure to take a photo of your parking space. That makes life so much easier.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Dodgers and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Any accounts and descriptions in this game cannot be disseminated without the express written consent of the Dodgers. World Champion Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Jack in the Box. Get so much more in the new T-Pain Munchie Meal. Back in San Diego, the scoreless game. Tommy Edman leads off. Takes strike 1 from Dylan Cease. 2 for 5 with a run knocked in the 10th inning last night. It's back-to-back multi-18.
Oh, since we're both not busy, Michael, it's time for you to.
Did you print this out for me? Or is
No, this is my notes, but you can just put.
Sep Straka is tier 2.
You can put little M's, little maybe MJs, maybe Michael JASPY's next to your picks. Yeah.
Those are my considerations.
My initial version 1.
This year, after he moved to second from also last season. Athletic play. A lot of steps. Direction from his body, strong, thoroughly, and accurate. The third inning brings up Dalton Rushing.
Russell Henley, Harrison Wood.
Second start of this trip for Rushing. Takes out softball. Back-to-back multi-game
manages to begin his career, but he's 3 for his last 24 with 16 strikeouts. And he admitted today
My version 1
before the game that it's been even harder than he envisioned. This schedule that he's on, the limited playing time.
I
He
would,
said
but
it's
like,
always been
when's the last time someone
one
was
to find his groove and then ride that for a long time. Was not even thinking, pretty much unconscious. So he's trying to figure out a way to find that groove, not being in there every day. So that 3-0 here. So a lot of high velocity in the cage, a lot of spinning, pitcher's actual pitches, pitching machines. And then he's just telling himself, hey, you can figure this out. You can do anything. It's the most difficult thing that he's had to do. Third pitch here. First one that sees his issue.
he's got the distance because he's got the accuracy.
Back to the top of Tommy.
One of the triggers of this Dodger offense is going to be bodily and on for this man.
23 runs for Tommy to lead the National League, but he's matched his season-long drought. 7 games without.
I mean, Scotty and Bryson are definitely like
Most guys
top choices.
and the ground is not
Yeah. It's like Tiger Woods numbers. It's like Tiger Woods back in the day. He'd be like plus 200, plus 300, like and everyone else like 1,000 and up.
7 games makes it really new.
They actually put that out there? Oh, you bet it. That's probably worked out really well.
One stolen base attack the last month plus. As he's ramped up the pitching.
I don't think he's stealing here.
We are.
Pitching 3 innings and now DHing.
This is about like five years apart, you know. Michael and I's birthday's on the same day.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
If we took all the birthdays of everyone in the world, does that kind of sound pretty strong?
Ball 2.
People are banging on
Fastball
New Year's Day.
very good tonight.
And then 9 months later,
This fastball, not just a one-look one.
Ball 3.
that's the most common birthday in like the world. In the Musiala.
Pitch long for Shinya's choice, the first 7 fielder's choice. 3 will come on bats. Strike 3 They can see Steve before in this spot. Take his walk with him. And so they're first and second for 33 outs. First time up. It's a good sign, even now. Freddie Freeman is continuing to get the hits, hasn't had the slug. You drop the ball like that, in that direction, you're going to do everything right.
All the siblings are like, yeah.
Literally, in '94 there was 7 of us.
Yeah, like when everybody I think like there's like you're gonna have maybe I have two.
That is I mean, that is possible. You know, sometimes, especially if you have a big family, you kind of want to go through the experience with here.
3 batters this inning and had a 3-0 count. That is rare for Dylan Cease. Very aggressive around the first pitch, his first shot. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless third. 11 runs in this series game. Third inning here. Every game has its own personality, sometimes split personality, like yesterday. 2-0. So there's the answer to your question. What kind of count he's going to find himself in? Oscar Hernandez waits on deck. He's only had 14 3-0 counts all year, and he's had 2 in this inning. Three 3-0 counts. Is that him, or is that respect for the Dodger hitters? Like you said, it was pretty good first couple innings, and it been some bad misses here. All from the stretch. Four pitch walk to the bases. Different timing from the stretch compared to the windup. Definitely a penalty for sure, as far as gathering yourself and then going down the hill.
All right, Tail. Tail, can you use a little bit of an offensive spark here?
Let's go, Tail.
So the base hit he got, he pointed back in the dugout with a big smile. I think somebody on the bench told him, swing at the first pitch no matter what. And he did.
Yeah, he really did.
So he smiled in at his probably player coach. And again, he swings at the first pitch. Dude, I'm struggling, man. Just swing at the first pitch. That'd be fine. MVP's on the bases. 0-1 to the plate. Foul, spinning 96. He's swinging right at loaded him up with 3 walks. Only have 1 hit in this game. Tasker single. 0-2 pitch. Sticks with the fastball. One of the best 2 straight hitting teams in all of baseball, the Dodgers. They had some 2 straight hits yesterday. 6 of them. They had the slug, but those 2 strike hits showed more. This baseball story is everything. All fastball so far.
You sure gonna be okay?
I'll be fine.
Honey, hi. Hey, how are you guys? We're getting by. Great.
Never want to lose your edge. This is an SUV that really understands that. The Lexus RX.
Lease the 2025 RX 350 for $499 a month for 36 months.
I use PayPal to buy this ticket. Paying it off at the top. No fees, no interest.
No, this is no interest. Me.
You can pay your own way.
Excuse me, sir. The captain needs you back in the cockpit.
Oh, yeah, sir.
We asked people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust.
This is exactly how I remember at my friend's birthday. The last one didn't have this much cheese.
Now the box to your left, that's the Domino's stuffed crust you said you had before.
I'm confused. What's going on?
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
Are you serious?
It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust. Stuffed with melted cheese and topped with garlic seasoning and Parmesan.
I'm taking my mom, that's okay.
Try it for the first time tonight.
Energizer Max. Outlast Duracell Power Boost by 10%. No fluff, just facts. Now powered by enhanced energy.
Make them all way downtown, walking fast, faces path, hold down.
The first 40,000 fans Presented by Synchron. Visit Dodgers.com/promotion.
Bottom three in a scoreless game. It's time to Wade to lead off against Matt Sauer. Tyler Wade's been playing in the big league since 2017. He had never had a 3 RBI game, and then he got 3 RBIs on one swing on that triple in the third last night. Sends this one way up there to shallow left center field. On from left comes Conforto. There's Sauer, and all the rest of the guys down in that bullpen get 7 Ks in tight scheme. Everybody gets a free Jumbo Jack tomorrow. You can eat during game time. It's 1 o'clock game tomorrow. As these teams wrap up this 3-game series. Jack. Jack got pole.
If you're down here for the game, make sure you get your factor points before you get out of the LA area. Right.
Maldonado. Strike 1. Go to San Diego, Jack and Bronx. Say the Dodgers won, struck out 7 under the free burger.
Say to get lost, they're going to escort you out of the restaurant. No. It's going to get friendly service.
So the Padres have a couple long-time Major League catchers here. So Elias Diaz last night. Now it's Martin Maldonado, who signed a minor league deal. New life here with the Padres after he was cut by the White Sox last June. He was hitting a .19. Didn't have a team over the final couple months, but as a testament to how big a deal the little things that he does are. He's a guy who is a 200 hitter throughout his career, well below 200 the last few years, yet he still has a job for a 15th season because he's that impactful. The way he handles the staff, they'll take whatever little they can get at the plate. And even if they don't get anything, teams are still happy to have him.
You should open the catching school.
Saw that Domino stuffed crust pizza commercial. I'm pretty certain I've never had a stuffed crust pizza in my entire life. Where are we at on stuffed crust pizzas? You can vote in our YouTube chat poll. Stuffed crust pizza. Yes? All the time. Sometimes. Or gross. Never. You let me know. I'm curious where our people stand on the stuffed crust pizza.
Very quickly it became clear Maldonado needed to be in the lineup, but even when he wasn't in the lineup, you would see something almost every day that would help us win a game. And just notice something from the dugout. A knack for a lot of catchers that have come out of Puerto Rico seem to naturally have. Top of the order in Tatis, hit by pitch to open the game.
If you pay attention, establish baselines on what you're looking at, you can start to see what is going on in the field in very specific ways that can lead to winning. But you have to do more than just watch the game. You have to watch particular parts of it. You have to watch the pitcher when he steps on the rubber, puts his hand in his glove. Watch his leg kick. Watch specific things about different players and pitchers.
Is it just a matter of paying attention to the right things and anybody can figure it out? Or does it take a certain eye to notice once you're looking?
Well, it's the concentration on the focus of establishing a base level and then seeing when it changes.
Walk for Tatis.
You know, when you pick up a pitcher's pitches and know when he's going to throw, you pick it up by the position of the wrist bone as he goes over his head, the position of the width of the glove, and the paint on the glove, like the company's name is at a different angle on a breaking ball compared to a fastball. You're looking for specific things that change, and then what was the outcome? What was the pitch? What was the swing? What was the sign? Does a stolen base guy open up his right foot, which is the lead foot to second base when he's going to steal? Is it straight when he's just going to think about getting back and taking an extra long lead and getting back?
Oscar Hernandez to go. He gets there now. Here comes Tatis with an aggressive shot. Relay from Edman. Now
The Padres strike first. 2-out walk and then double from Luis Suarez. 1-0 Padres. Good piece of hitting, short, quick stroke, ball near the middle of the plate and up. Tatis was off. It's a line drive and it's caught there. He's doubled up, but he was off at the crack of the bat and he needed to be when this play. Good clean relay from the Dodgers, but the speed and aggressiveness, and he makes it in the nick of time. Now it's Machado. Years ago, that is a collision. Now you have to give the runner a lane. That Russian did. He had that corner of the plate open. He was covering the front, hit the ball. Breaking pitch for a strike on Machado. Padres get a larger chunk of their runs for 2 outs than any team in baseball. On 1-1 pitch, Machado watches it miss away. Ball 2. Rounded out his first time. Machado finally clean free. He's played through a lot the last couple of years. The ankle injury, the elbow, and surgery on. Floats it up to right center field. That's going to drop it. Another 2-out run for the Padres. He didn't hit it well, but he covered it. It's a fastball and it's a good pitch. It jams it. It just jams him to a point of the field that there is no fielder. And he didn't hit it well. That's it's a little harder. Using the whole field more than ever. In his 14th Major League year. High on Jackson Merrill. Fly to center field his first time. 1 for 3 yesterday, knocked in a pair. There are no strings. Parts of for the game about how special environment was and the impact on the field was. He said, quote, that game was sick. Oh, when you look at it from the center field's camera, it doesn't look like Freddie Freeman. But his fans tell me that angle.
Oof. Dodge is getting tagged a little bit here.
Machado tries to score from first. He will. A Merrill triple. 4 consecutive 2-out base runners. 3-0 San Diego. Another high pitch on the outer half. But you can turn on it. He really smacked this ball. I mean, this ball was well hit. If he gets under it at all, it's a home run. First time through the order for the Padres, they only have 2 base runners. The second time through the order, every guy has reached 3 for 3 with a walk. Kevin Sheets. First time through, had a long hit for San Diego. It's a double last inning. Merrill third. 2 out. Strike 1.
Towers 1-1. Earlier to right field. Here's Faster Hernandez. And that'll wrap
All right,
up
Joe.
the third.
Michael's no research picks are in.
All right, let's have them.
Bryson, Justin Thomas, Sam Burns. I'll put it like
Okay, okay.
Jason Day, Adam Scott, and Thomas Dutcher.
Okay.
This was part of tier 6, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to pick anybody there, but. All right. Thanks, Michael. Good luck to you.
All of our vehicles are backed by a
Your no
10-year,
prize picks.
1,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. And right now, get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months plus 500 retail bonus cash on specially taxed 2025 Sportage and Sorento vehicles.
You love our legendary subs, so you'll love our legendary new Doritos football nachos. Doritos and Subway, two legends come together to
Legends, ain't legends. Am I right?
Yes, thank you, Marshall. Doritos
great.
football
That's a little
nachos,
fake.
just $5 only at Subway.
Let's trade Frank again.
Bummer. Last time you got a replacement Frank at Fins and Friends.
Let's go get us another Frank. I can't remember what Frank looked like.
Frank was an orange and white pintail fish.
Faggot.
Reminder, Louis School gets out in 10 minutes.
Night.
Coming from Thompson. And Otani torches one, tosses the bat, and watches it fly. Shohei Otani breaks the tie with a 3-run home because of course. Celebrate our special father figures June 15th at Dodger Stadium versus the Giants. With the purchase of a ticket, receive an exclusive Father's Day bucket hat presented by Security Benefit. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions. World Champion Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Back to downtown San Diego, Padres striking first with 3 runs in the bottom of the third. Cease goes back out there, delivers the next pass in the fastball way. Dodgers had their best chance last inning off the bases more to go. Nancy Pages and Conforto coming up here. All have the right quotes. He says, is it really just another game that is no different, you guys? He said in your preparation yesterday, but then yeah, it feels totally different when you get out there and you feel the energy.
All right, Joe. Looking ahead to tomorrow, gets the Rays in Series 2, number 1. Gets the Rockies in Series 2, number 1. Gets the White Sox in Series 2, number 1. And the Diamondbacks. Nice. Thanks, Joe. Good luck. Gets us down at 10. Yeah, I mean, if we're not getting anything done tonight, we may as well get some of those pre-orders going. So there's 10 left in Series 2, 6-box jumbo, and Contenders is down to 13. Both of those are pre-orders. They drop tomorrow. Remember to buy at least 2 teams in Contenders if you want to be eligible for that break credit.
Boston or Philly or New York or LA. You're not looking for it at all. You're looking for how to point it in the right direction.
Obviously, if there's anything you want to get done tonight, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Grab some spots anywhere, and I'll shout out your order. I'll try to get people inspired.
That's a pretty baseball play. That is a pretty baseball play.
But we've only seen 5 orders in the last 2 hours, so another disappointing night tonight. Well, we got about 3 hours left in the show. Plenty of time to turn this around and finish strong.
Because of the glove. Wait for the bat, but the glove was magnificent. 99 for strikeout Conforto. He attacked with fastballs. Off the quiet first time we saw him.
struck him out, one of his 5. Dodgers only 1 hit over the first almost 4 innings against Cease. There's 0-1. There's a wrinkle in it. First time Conforto's seen that. Nothing to it. Seventh year in the major leagues for Dylan Cease. Second one with the Padres. He got traded at the perfect time from the White Sox days before they began what would be the worst season in the history of the sport. He got to go pitch for a playoff team. Terms, deals 0-2. Be a free agent at the end of this year, so there were quite a few trade rumors going into the season that did not find a fit. Trading from prior to some of the injuries they've had in position, depth, strength, trying to address other areas of the roster that still need it, like outfield or like catcher. They're probably going to be looking to address going into the deadline. 2 on Conforto. Historically, he's been a strong second half pitcher. Maybe he's starting his second half early here tonight. Last year, after July 7th, 7-3 with a 246. There's nobody better. JASPY once last year. Grew up in Georgia, wanted to be a hard-hitting shortstop in the big leagues. Maybe quick to tell you, 375 hitter in the big leagues. 3 for 8. Small sample size. Don't let the truth get in the way. Wouldn't have been that small if they hadn't made the rules. They couldn't hit anymore. It's one way to sit on your average. Have to change the rules. Go on top. It's gone from 2 to 3 and 2 on Conforto. Here's the payoff. Conforto earns the walk. Let's see if the Dodgers can make a little 2-out flurry as the Padres did last Saturday. For Tommy Edman, back solely from Kia. Tommy Edman playing through that sore ankle off of the injured list. Good enough for him to play, but a lot of treatment on it each day and still quite a bit of pain. Swings through a high fastball. It's one of the reasons, the main reason why I've seen him just on the infield for the most part since coming back. It's the running that hurts it, the running and the cutting. But the plate feels okay. It's reflected too in the way that he's swung it lately. About 300 the last 10 games. Nothing to 2. Cease fires. And dirt 1-2. Center field, that's not for the Dodgers in the 4th.
Take a look. When this all-electric SUV goes from 0 to 60 in 4.2 seconds, you're the one who gets charged up. Connected, spacious, and a 300-mile range with the available extended range battery. The Ford Mustang Mach-E. It's time to see Ford in a new light. Now get employee pricing available across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Pizza Hut is about to hook you up with more of what you love. Because when you order any pizza, we'll hook you up with a free pizza later. That's the pizza now and the free pizza later.
They're mad.
Order now, only on the Pizza Hut app. No one else Pizza Hut.
We tried to just insult here, but we still can't handle that stuff anymore. We tried probiotics. Yeah, but those never work. Until I tried Pepsi.
Pepsi is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics that works at night to soothe
That sounds terrible.
constipation while promoting digestive health and is highly melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life.
Chips and salsa are back on the menu.
You get your complimentary sample by texting BEST to 31231. This is a paid advertisement for legal services. If your long-term disability claim was denied, listen closely. You may be able to recover money. Unum is one of the largest disability insurance carriers, and companies you know like Colonial Life, New York Life, and National Life Group are all part of the Unum family. Unum was fined millions for wrongly denied claims. You may be owed compensation. Let us help you get through the appeal process. Call Copyright Law, 800-568-0141. That's 800-568-0141. I'm a non-attorney spokesperson.
Arrive early on June 19th for a special Juneteenth celebrity softball game hosted by Mookie Betts. Purchase a special ticket pack for an exclusive Black Heritage jersey. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions. Those are sweet. All those memory jerseys that put out great fun. Bogarts to start the fourth for the Padres in the base hit total. 5 of the last 6 have reached against Sauer. He's got to get the ball down or all the way up. Most of these are right where hitters like it. Waist high, thigh high, just not a good place. Easy to see, easy to get the barrel to.
Earl struck out his last time, but it took 13 pitches for Sauer to do that. It's the longest plate appearance in Cronenworth's career. This time he gets a base hit. Back-to-back face-off, back-to-back pitches to start the inning.
Breaking ball. Just all over it. Don't want to wake this offense up too much with a big eat tomorrow. Quick turnaround. Don't have too many good feelings when they go to sleep tonight. They won't go away. Get up early, get here.
Randy Vasquez scheduled to start for the Padres. Justin Robleski for the Dodgers. Tyler Wade is a threat to punt. Dodgers pinched in the corners. 4 sacrifice punts this year. Once this one foul. Sacrifice almost turned into a hit yesterday. It was so well placed and he was so fast.
Tommy Edman made a very nice play. A drag bunt that was just a little too firm, but it was well executed.
Wade saying a hit. So it's this Diaz.
I hit him.
I don't think he needed to, Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, hit him in the back of the foot.
So he's not offering at it, and yes, the ball hits him on the back foot.
Matt Sauer retired 5 of the first 6 hitters that he faced. 7 of the last 8 have reached. Loaded up to Maldonado. Deep breath. Deep trouble right here. Here's a must. Must get out. Top of the order coming.
In some ways, you might hold the infield a little bit halfway, but they're going to stay back.
Ground to third.
wants to go to second one over first and double play.
All right, we'll take it.
Bogart scores. Had a chance for a triple play if he could get to the bag at third, then hit the second. How far away is he from it? He's about 4 steps. I'm not sure that can any time. Routine, easy double play because the catcher running. Machado and the Padres turned a triple play against the Dodgers.
2 outs, runner at third for Tatis. Finished off clinching the playoff trip.
A triple play. It's the only way in the world that Tommy didn't get to the plate. He was on deck. Nobody out, bases loaded. Hermosa had a chance to come to third and then go home. That was the other thing I was thinking about. If we had pinched the corners a little bit, but they played it more conservatively, and he was back about 3-4 steps behind the bag. He could have come home and then the first because you got a catcher running. There was plenty of time. It's not the easiest of throws from where he was at because he's in line with the runner.
Tractor call, Tatis. Padres get another 4-0 after 4.
Ones are back, Jack. The real star is back at Carl's Jr. A burger that's way outside the box. Get a one-time free triple when you order on the app and join my rewards.
Tonight, we recognize a grim reality in America. A strong man has risen to power. He is rewritten the rules of government. He's weaponized fear. Demanded absolute loyalty.
Justice prevailed today.
All of his worshippers cheered him on. For your consideration, outstanding drama series.
What do you do when things get tough? You don't give up. You stand your ground. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer, then try hormone therapy. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a different treatment that targets PSMA-positive cells. It's now FDA approved after 1 hormone therapy and before chemotherapy. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fatal harm. Drink plenty of fluids, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint or back pain, and constipation. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto, because every day without cancer progression is a victory.
World champion Dodger baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers. 9-1-2 for the Dodgers coming up at the top of the 5th inning against Dylan Cease. Don't rush it, leads off. Dodgers have 4 walks against him, but only 1 hit. Rushing at one of those walks on 4 pitches his first time on.
Ties the season high for him with 4 walks, straightened them all. Dodgers are 0 for 6 with men on base. It's a good call by Laz, since we pointed out some bad ones.
Sixth K for Cease.
Dude, it hit the edge. Just barely nicked the strike zone.
One away, here's Ohtani. Base hit to right field.
Strikeout, roll over fielder's choice to second, and now this base hit through the 4-hole. As hard as he hits the ball, he creates his own holes.
We talk about batting average jump balls in play when it comes to Luis Arise and him being susceptible to or where the ball's hit. Some luck. Well, you can make your own luck. He hit as hard as guys like Otani and Aaron Judge. Part of Aaron Judge hit close to 400. He has the highest batting average jump balls in play ever. High far. Wow. On to Mookie Betts. Foul off strike 2.
So a home run is not cleared in correct play.
Betts moves into right field. Routine Tatis. 2 gone in the 5th.
The first called strike to Mookie set up this chase swing. The ball was off the plate. He got a called strike on it, and all of a sudden he's got to chase the next one out there.
Pretty free and flying to center field. Just missed a home run his first time and drew a walk. 4 pitches. Dodgers trying to chip away. He's one of his best games of the year here. Dylan has not missed a start in 5 years. So you count on having it. It's just which version of him are you going to have from start to start, from year to year? So on to Freddie Freeman. He's the best of the It's both Otani and Freeman going to that right side. They've got him a quarter to 2 away.
Well, when you're throwing breaking balls to left-handed power hitters and they end up down in, but not all the way there, you're going to give up hard ground balls, and that's what these guys both did through that play. It's a little harder than Shohei's. This is a beautiful stride for a pitcher.
Those says pitchers don't hit anymore. All right, so Tasker Hernandez finds himself with another chance. Something with the bases over to the 3rd and struck out. Some pain here.
We don't need to see a replay.
One of those.
Takes your breath away.
Just giving him a chance to catch it.
He's smiling through. Yeah. How do you think it feels? Everybody knows how it feels.
I think Teo fouled one off into his nuts.
Nico's tail on us here. It's 4-3.
All right, so he settles back in there. He's got his breath back. 0-1 pitch. Strike 2. Ceases made a couple good pitches to him.
Taylor's trying to break his own trend. He is 0 for 15 with runners in scoring position. We could use a knock here.
Otani at 3rd and Freeman at 1st. Both singling against Cease here in the 5th. Strike 20.
All right, Derek gets in with a spot in NT Baseball. And gets a spot in the Hit Parade filler. All right. Down to 14 on that filler. And gets an NT spot. That's down to 5. We're giving away 2, by the way. Five of 8 left.
Join us for a vibrant celebration of culture at Dodger Stadium for Black Heritage Night. Come out Thursday, June 19th versus the San
So if anybody wants to join Derek, grab a spot or 2. I think we've been averaging about 2 orders an hour, which means we probably maybe get this done in maybe get 5 slots moving in a few hours. Listen, if you're out there, help us out. It's been pretty dead today, but we need some leaders to step up and lead the way by grabbing some spots in any of these breaks. We're already past the, I mean, maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. Yeah, we've seen 2 orders in the last hour. 4 orders in the last 2 hours. If we want to get something going, now is the time. That NT would be pretty easy to fill. That's just a quick little 1-box break. The filler pack I should have in my cabinet here. Yeah, I got one of those. Yeah, I got a filler pack right here for the Hit Parade.
Comes over here to the Padres, easy to make that comparison, point-win comparison. And you got a pretty good authority. Padres radio with Tony Gwynn Jr. He said that he's never seen a guy that reminds him of his dad as much as Luis. He said the way he hits and the way he talks to him.
And the NT's just a 1 box from just 1 loose box.
Videotape to study it. When you went to pause it, sometimes it would rattle. He would study it in a way to see when he gets his foot down, when he starts his swing, when it is compared to.
I mean, we don't need a lot of people to get this one done. Just 5 people. Not a bad price point. 1 box break. You get a block of numbers. All the instructions are right here. If you need any clarification on that, definitely let me know. And we just got that NT baseball down to 5 just a few moments ago. About 5 minutes ago. So let's not let another hour go by without an order. Let's get something going. If you're here hanging out, hearing the sound of my voice, I need you. The entire group needs you. Everybody needs you. Step up. Let's grab a spot or 2. Let's get something going here. Got the box right there, ready to go. I'm ready when you are.
Agassi's biography, Open? I have not. So good. One of the greatest sports books ever.
Oh, Joe Dave saying Andre Agassi's. It's over 23,000 ratings, and it's 4.7.
Originally committed to play in Army, which is not a baseball power, so he's a good player, but he's tiny. And then he ate a bunch of chicken and rice and omelets, just crushed as much as he could, put 30 pounds on, hit 500 as a senior. He said, I'm going to go to Army, and he drafted in the first round of the Padres. That was only 4 years ago. $170 million man. Fifth grade, he was 11 years old. He's in the big leagues. 9 years later, 9.5 years later. Amazing. All around game numbers showing there, making that catch against the wall. Hits for power, hits for average, runs the bases. He said that all around game is born out of necessity. Being the smallest kid, being the youngest kid, and doing all the things right. And having stand opportunities. Swings a base to the left. Sauer has given up a lot of damage on his hard stuff. The fastball, sinker, and the cutter. This is a sinker away. It makes it a 3 for 4 on that pitch when they put it in play. The cutter a 3 for 5, and the fastball a 2 for 4 against him. 9 hits and 3 innings. Still nobody out, and here's Gavin Sheets. His dad, Larry, was a big leaguer. The late 80s and early 90s, mostly in Baltimore. Larry Sheets. Larry had a 31 home run season in 1987. He led the Orioles on a team that included Eddie Hoover, Keller, and Jim. I don't think I ever pitched against him, but I do remember the name. At 87 season, he had the 31 home runs. The next year was one of the worst teams in baseball history. 88 Orioles, lost 107 games. And Gavin was on the White Sox last year, so they misery. Yes, there's not many people that can relate with what Gavin and those guys are going through, but his dad had experienced an 0-21 start in 1988. They're both watching the Rockies now. Yeah, right. Both our ears. 3-1 on the Sheets. 88 Orioles. Lost 34 of their first 40 games. I think the Rockies are going to beat them. Beat last year's White Sox. Yep.
That's right. 5-2, bottom of the 8th in Colorado. Jeez. Nobody longer than that. This is Sauer's game to cover at this point.
We should probably at least another 17 pitches or so.
Load up, nobody out. Here's Bogarts. Goes to Venezuela. One island over from Curacao, which you hear more about the baseball world. Strike one. Bogarts got his first hit of the series this last time. Came with a score. Three in the third, one in the fourth, one here in the fifth. Sauer's 0-2. Got it. Good slide against Bogarts to chase. There's the first out of the inning.
Hitter going like Bogarts is going, you know he wants to swing the bat. He's trying to find all the statistics that he can get. Good pitch, you get him to chase.
Still loaded one away. Here's Jake Cronenworth. Strike one. Cronenworth fouled off 1,000,000 pitches a couple times up ago. Wound up striking out. Padres have as many runs as they do swings and misses in this game. 5 of each. Another foul. 0-2. They were for a while last year. JASPY. High average, hard to strike out. They're again hard to strike out. They just haven't had the hits that they had last year for the most part.
There's always enough time in a game for the Dodger offense. You get on this inning without any more runs.
Case as he strikes out Cronenworth. 2 gone in the fifth.
Problem with the comeback is Dylan sees the way he's throwing the ball. That makes it a little tougher for the offense. The offense definitely has the potential. Makes this a huge job to get the dugout. Keep it 5.
It's Wade. Cleared the bases with a triple last night. Sauer with a little burst here. 3 hits and a walk to start this inning. Strikes out Bogarts, strikes out Cronenworth. And now he's had a way over 2.
That base is loaded, no out. Back-to-back inning, got a chance to only give up 1 run.
Pitch to Wade. Field, Texas Hernandez goes back. Padres settle for the 1-run here in the fifth. 5:06 to go.
Boom! So much for you.
Sounds like someone's got the munchies.
Is it too much to ask for you to play a little better?
Wouldn't make much difference in your end.
Hey, we said no head jokes. Build your own munchie meal or get mine. Certified pre-owned Buicks and GMCs. Plus, Composio's customer service is second to none. Wow, what a great idea. Wait a minute, Mike. It's time for the Composio 7-minute stretch. Oh, what are you doing? I'm showing everybody how we make fantastic saves with the Total Chevrolet. You mean how a Total saves people money on new trucks and SUVs? Exactly.
Champion, Dr. Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor. Serving up handcrafted pizza, crispy fried chicken, and famous mojo potatoes for 70 years. Dylan Cease comes in with an ERA of around 5. Has fired 5 scoreless innings in this game. 7 strikeouts, has pitched around the season high 4 walks. Muncy Montes and Conforto coming up against him as the Dodgers try to chip away at 6. He's looking for his first win since April 2nd.
That was a long time for a guy with visibility. This guy over the course of his career has almost struck out 11 guys over 9 innings. Not many balls being put in play.
Dodgers had a couple chances against him. Left the bases only with the third, left him at first and third last inning. So Cease bucking a trend from much of the season, which is struggling once guys have gotten on against him. And I expect him to make the pitches to get out of those spots. This one's in Muncy. The Birds 2-2. Talk about not really knowing what you're going to get from game to game or season to season. Won an ERA title with the White Sox in 2022. ERA is down around 2. Next year, he had a 4.60. Last year, he's top 5 in Cy Young votes, 3.47 ERA, 4.72 this year. Strikes out Muncy for the second time. Every other year, huh? Yeah. If you're San Francisco Giants last decade, won the championship in 10 and 12 and 14. He's had his good years and the even years. Montes moves one down the line to foul. Kevin Baxter, sorry, I should tell you something about Andy Montes here. Kevin Baxter wrote an article in the LA Times about Andy and his dad. It was really good looking at. I was a smaller shadow left field for Bogarts. His dad is a carpenter and would take the leftover lumber from his jobs to carve Andy bats. And Andy says that's when he really fell in love with baseball. He was about 12 years old. His dad would hand carve him and sand him in his bats. And then after the World Series last year, Andy got to go home to Cuba to see his family for the first time in 7 years, for the first time since he defected. He took took with him 10 big league bats. They gave to his dad as a thank you for everything he did for him. He said, I wouldn't have these if you hadn't made me the ones that you made me when I was a kid to turn me into a lover of this sport. And Dad took those bats and hung them on the wall right next to a jersey from Andy's first spring training and the glove that he started out with when he was 12. Wow. Good story.
With Father's Day coming up, that'll make you choke up a little bit.
Two on Conforto. Dodgers 3 away, 5-6. Green. Let's do another shake.
Actually, we get this to go. You charge up to 178 miles in just 15 minutes. How we should. The Hyundai Ioniq 5. Now, for a limited time, lease a Hyundai Ioniq 5 for $189 a month. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Crispy chicken nuggets are back at Taco Bell, but that doesn't mean we're a chicken place, because, the bread in this tortilla chip doesn't feel very taco place. We both. It's not weird, so weird. We're totally a taco place that's a chicken place that's also a taco place.
It's gotta be the most famous trophy in all of sports, right? But it's more than that. This is a time machine. Whatever you trace will put you face to face with the greatest team this game has ever known. This is why they play the game. To lift it for a moment, to keep it for a day, to be on it forever.
What up, Dodger fan? Check it out, unboxing my bobblehead. Let's see what we got. That's a bad man right there. Delivery looks smooth, cleans, all white. I don't have those, but they fired. You should definitely get you one, maybe two. I think you might need two. If you get three, talk to me. The only thing that I don't like is nothing, that you don't have it yet. That's what I don't like.
Join us at Dodger Stadium on June 16th for Blake Snell Bobblehead Night, presented by 76. Receive an exclusive Father's Day bucket hat on June 15th, presented by Security Benefit. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Couple changes for you. With the Dodgers down 5-0 in this game going to the bottom of the 6th. Miguel Rojas replaces Mookie Betts, and Hassan Kim comes in and plays center field. Paez moves over to right, so Kim replacing Teoscar Hernandez in the order. I 1-2 for the Padres. Our team now scorches this ball in the
Oh my
seats.
God.
Ambushing Sauer's first pitch for his third home run.
Sowers just has to wear it. It's a bullpen game.
It's right there. Just above the knee, half. Yep, you didn't miss it. That's a lovely sound if you're pitching.
Diving stop by Max Muncy, but he can't get it out of the glove. And Tatis with an infield hit.
Tatis with bat speed, Max Muncy with some reaction. It's at the top, and gets caught in the leather. Ball at the top of the web. Fingers went on the outside of the glove.
best pair of doubles in this game takes a strike. All right, so the San Francisco Giants, who told you they're down 5-2, trying to extend a 5-game winning streak. All 5 of those wins by 1 run. They come back to the ninth inning like every day. They did it again. Oh my gosh. 4 runs in the ninth inning. They now lead 6-5. Keep all the sharp objects away from the Rockies. We're at 12-53.
These poor Rockies.
Taking a walk, trying to get rid of that straight call out of his mind. Position that he is exactly where he is dull. Block out that line drive.
Yeah, it's
Like a killer ass day yesterday.
pretty tough.
Just refuses to strike out, doesn't he? Because I've always hated to get over brother. I didn't like watching. I was going to be like that. Anytime we would strike out, break things, stop it. It's a little weird. Hated it from the start. Joel's emotions were better than happens these days. Although, how would you really know? It never happens. How close is it? Feels closer than it is. Some hits for the best of them. Machado looking for a 3rd hit of his own and a 3rd RBI. Tops this one down to 3rd. Muncy charges and puts it over there first again. But Machado's got his 3rd run batted in as Tatis scores. Another sellout crowd tonight, and being treated to a one-sided performance for their Padres. Only the Dodgers and the Yankees draw better than the Padres. Averaging 42,000 fans. This is their 29th sellout out of their 33 home games. another 2-2 after that long drive. Got it. Good pitch to throw. Turns on that foul ball. He's feeling good about swinging. How far else to hit? Straight on with the changeup. Most pitches this hour is throwing a game this year. Choo Myers is with his 110th. Most by any non-pitcher this season. Hermosa had one for this close. Most in the big leagues for South is 78% games back in the tank here. Second through 2 hours. It's looking like an L. It's also looking like modern bats are getting hot. We'll have a different lineup to contend with tomorrow for this success. Alright, so it's a pitch by Kike Hernandez here. Once you get to driven by 8 or more runs, that may one part of the game. You can't go to a position player. This is as early as
Style or substance. Somehow it became one. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC app. Order eligible GMC listed stores in New York and total value of $11,000 on the Sierra 1500 model. We are professional grade. Boy, they did find us even better. Unforgettable Mexican lager. Pacifico. Find your own way.
You found it then.
Of course I did. Good boy. Kike Hernandez on the pitch for the third time this year with a nationally leading 0.000 ERA. Checks the runner and deals to Jay Cronenworth. Runner on the side.
That's Sauer threw 111 pitches. That's the most since Lance Lynn back in September of 23.
Oh, Laz.
That was straight.
Minimum speed limit, I guess. It's a walk for Cronenworth.
You'll get deep sun drinks whenever you hit the afternoon slumber.
Buy one premium lemonade or frozen drink. Add one for just $1. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Football and backwards. Oh, yeah, you did well. You need an ATM for carbon. Unless you want to spend a small fortune on paints.
No thank you. Maggie would be one needs more P3 ATMs in the 2 largest U.S. banks combined, including places like pharmacies and grocery stores.
Save money and more convenient. But it ain't so helpful.
What'd you expect? We're showing at Amazon.
That's you.
That's me. And that's
Get your complimentary sample by texting this.
All Padres in this game, 9-0. They play pretty much nothing but close games. Not the case here in this one. High run explosion for the offense, and they only see 6 scoreless innings. Pitch right one on Tommy Edman. Each of the Padres' last 10 wins decided by 1 or 2 runs. It is much needed for blood pressure over there.
Definitely gonna change the atmosphere in their clubhouse. Like the quick turn comes in about this today game tomorrow. Will be a much better move. It's tight.
They say it's different than they've identified on any pitchers before, so they're trying to get to the bottom of the best way to heal them. So it's not looking like anytime soon for King. You know, Joe Musgrove's out for the year. He had Tommy John in October. Matt Waldron hurt his oblique in spring training, so he's not pitched yet. You know, Vaughn Friedman, a lot of the same issues the Dodgers have had, Padres have had, not as many guys on the list. Dodgers currently 14 pitchers on the IL, but similar stories. Overcome those injuries, they're at the top of the standings. Padres on their way to getting within a game again of LA. Tom Rushing leads a strong. And they have gone final in Denver to 6 hits, only a 1-run in for the Giants. Brian Mayer will come back for the Dodgers. Going to be in first place. You saw that come. Giants in Mitch, tied for first.
I did not see that coming.
Mr. Posey has put that team together very quickly. Good job. Sprinkle some magic dust out. Post wins. Things down on strikes. Every pitcher hit, but you lose your DH. So this is an Otani spot in the order. Still has that side working.
Nasty one right there. Under straight for a long time. Just took a dive.
Hey guys, change here. Hey, change. You know where the Dolphins go? And no matter how perfect things are now, we don't want them to change. They're behind. That's all I'm saying. I told you, Phil. The 3-row luxury Tias, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe.
Lease the 2025 TX350 for $629 a month for 36 months.
As long as probably flat earthers will be there on Frosty, that's what we're leaving too. Add a bunch of loose rolls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces. That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Ks over 7 shutout innings. Second hit of the game for Monty Maldonado.
8 Ks with the slider for Cease. The Dodgers rolling 1 for 14 off that outstanding pitch tonight.
Yeah, Joe, well, I'm sure a lot of people have been wondering about Kike's helmet. So this is something, if you ask him, he would say, because of course, safety first. But it started during spring training, so Bobby Miller, scary situation. He actually took a comebacker. Unfortunately, that meant that he was under concussion protocol. So MLB, they've been testing out this helmet. They sent it to Bobby for him to test it out to see how it feels as he was healing. He didn't like it, so he felt a little bit too tight for him. But Kike Hernandez immediately tried it on, and it became a part of who he is, especially whenever he is pitching.
This is party supposed to be dream down with the outside ground balls with an air. Nobody out for Rise. I guess he put the helmet on Texas pitcher, but Rise in natural feeding film.
Yeah, you know, you bring your regular empty pitch in these situations to protect the bullpen and also for a little levity. Turn the page.
Could be 2 here. Monty will go to second one now. It's a new softly.
And then when Kike throws it away, it takes away some of the levity.
It's a lot of levity. Keep it in the 6th inning.
It is. He's a long man.
Yeah. Who knew the one guy tonight was going to be PK? Machado tried to get into the middle, and TK threw him a breaking ball. Yeah, 49-mile-per-hour slider.
You only get him with the Charger.
Wild pitch to Rise to second.
I'll keep it. I throw it back up.
Yeah, this guy's special.
Even with a helmet on. At this speed, though, it's very hard to hit back up the middle. I think it's about pull.
Frozen rope off the wall.
Machado now touches first. Keeps watching it the whole way. The Batman.
Rise touch almost the same time. Rise is right on the heels of Maldonado. 11 runs for the Padres, and Machado's driven in 5 of them.
This is why he's only at first. When you get to the 45-foot line, by the time that ball hit the wall.
Ground ball first for Freddie Freeman. PK's there, 2 out. Hernandez doing something that wants to innings in a game. Jimmy Fox pitched, Stan Musial pitched. Ted Williams pitched 2 innings in a game in 1940.
Can I ask where you're from?
Internet.
AI.
I High release, good extension. You know, hit the ball well. He's got the shot in his first at bat of the series. And shooting for the Chiefs. And short runs. Mercifully in the eighth.
Love those guys. They know how to have a good time. Now this guy, no, have a really good time. Now she's taking her time having a good time. Let's celebrate 20 years of good time. Broncos, always like a spot. Broncos, good times.
All right, fourth quarter of the show. I don't think very many people are around, but if you are, fourth quarter of the show, if you want to get something going, you know where to go, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I don't think anyone's said a word to me since... Are you kidding me? That's kind of amazing. I don't think anyone's... Are we live? I think we are. I don't think anyone said anything to me since the first 30 minutes of the show, and that's it. Wow.
25-year-old from Mission Viejo. Freddie Freeman leads off. One hop in a second. Jake Cronenworth. Rick Choo-Chooosday doing a little digging for us. He mentioned how much levity it is. 3 innings looking to get Kike Hernandez. Nobody's done that in the big leagues this year. And we didn't found any case of 3 innings for position players not in history. Rojas takes upstairs. Almost the spring training last game where you swing the first strike. Rojas pops on it again, the left center. Goes down for a base hit. They're on the race. Wow, single. And 4th into the game for LA. Good feeling for Mickey. Nice swing. Fastball in front of the plate. Montana's over 3 to this point with a couple Ks. Not going to have Cease out of there as everybody is. By the way, that hit from Rojas. His first since May 21st. Was the guy that got the line that will grind out with a bat even with the scoreboard the way it's at to the 7th plate? Say it goes him on it. full circle thing to get 200 here. We got his first.
I can't believe that's no one said a word to me since 3:30 Pacific, 6:30 Eastern. Now it's 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 a.m. Eastern. That might be a record, ladies and gentlemen. He said to no one in particular. There's our first hello since 3:30 Pacific. I don't know if that counts.
Here on 0-2 with Schumann at the plate. Ghost runner at second, Arias. Here's looks that way. One of that too is going to keep on change up pitching with the throw.
back-to-back strikeouts for Detmers coming up the bullpen, throwing bullets at innings. Trying to keep it tied in the 10th inning. Curve is bounced to left side. It's handled by Newman. The throw across the top. Detmers excellent at the top of the 10th. What a job by Reed again.
Let's do another shake.
Charge up to 178 miles in just 15 minutes. How it should be with the Hyundai Ioniq 5.
Now, for a limited time, lease a Hyundai Ioniq 5 for $189 a month. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Chicken so juicy, avocado so creamy, vinaigrette so tangy, super creamy so super creamy. New fresca salads and wraps from El Pollo Loco. Fresca Loco, El Pollo Loco.
You tried to put yourself in your no way. My stomach can't handle that stuff anymore. Have you tried probiotics? Yeah, but those never work. Also too, until I tried Peptiva.
Peptiva is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics that works at night to soothe indigestion, discomfort, bloating, even constipation, while promoting digestive health. And it has time-release melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life.
Chips and salsa are back on the menu.
Get your complimentary sample by texting BEST to 231231. El Pollo Loco's Fire Break Combos. Starting at $5.99. Valuable prices and portions that actually fill you up. $5.99 Fire Break Combos at El Pollo Loco. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco. Residents may play agency.
And your Angels Players All-Stars scan the QR code to cast your 2025 First Spirit MLB All-Star Ballot. Daily visit MLB.com/vote. I don't know why the A's refuse to use Mason Miller against the Angels. We have not seen him yet in 6 games, and he's not in there now. Bottom of the 10th inning. Winning run gets placed at second base here. We just saw the power of the strikeout in a situation like this. And nobody strikes out. More hitters on the bullpen than Mason Miller does. And it's Hogan Harris, a lefty. And face Luis Reyes, then Newman and Neto here at the bottom of the 10th.
Crazy as it sounds, you might see 2 months.
We should see 1 here from Redivo. The corner infielders are in. And it's popped up. It's in foul grip, and it's gone. Luis Redivo has to cut. Makes the first out of the inning on a foul pop-up to Austin wins.
He tried to play catch.
And now Newman will not be left in. See if he can punch one somewhere. The outfield playing more shallow now. 0-1. The Angels don't score here. They'll have to face the top of the A's order at the top of the 11.
Tremendous speed assist with Clark.
A lot tougher task with Butler, Rooker, 2 out to start that inning. Clark at second. There's a strike to Newman. 1-1 strike.
That big signature hit here. Kept Newman. Harris fastball, we see that 91-95 to a corner curveball changeup.
Yeah, Louisiana, Harris, 48 years old. See Kevin Newman with the winning run at second in this tie game. That's popped up. Label maybe. Hurts is over. He will not have room.
Because he is, you always worry he could reach in forever.
2 strikes on Newman. First base is still open. They might walk Neto, but Shaw up and handle lefties plenty. 1-2 strikes on Newman.
bouncing ball that'll move the runner to third. Tough hop, good throw, and it's in time. Ball's at third base, and we'll see what they do with that. Has had a good night. Really a good 6 weeks here. 3 out of the base tonight for Shotwell, 2 hits and a walk. Scott Emerson, the pitching coach of the A's, will discuss strategy here with Shotwell. Make sure he's on the same page. Logan Harris has thrown 4 wild pitches in his career, and 3 last season. He's not had one yet this year.
From the lefty out, especially, you're going to have to start off with a slider. Through his curved slider, he likes to throw that first pitch to the lefty.
Shotwell with a chance for a walk-off. Joe Dell's at third.
Get a big lead, too, as far off. Once he is third base, try to get a huge lead.
Dell runs, and it's ball 1 to Shotwell. Takes away the force out. Lefty's hitting just 206 against Harris this year. Shotwell hit against the lefties last time. Handles it well. Takes a strike on a fastball that was right there. Ball 1 strike. Shotwell 2 hits and a walk tonight. Line drive out to Butler as well in the third. Winning right 90 feet away. A tie game in the 10th.
Jack Daniels starts here. From pure cane spring water to the fires that create the sugar maple charcoal, where every drop is an element of Tennessee. Tennessee whiskey. A whiskey we all know by name. Made by those who pour everything into their craft. For those who drink it all over the world. That's what makes Jack, Jack.
A dad's work is never done. It's why the Home Depot has Father's Day gifts for every dad. From ties, to tools, to tech, to something to enjoy together. No matter what he's working on, make any dad's day with the Home Depot.
Let's talk salary.
Wait, what do you typically offer for this job?
It's
And if it was a number, it would be...
Hey. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Well, a number.
Is it competitive?
Well, champion Dodger Baseball and Sports Night LA is brought to you by Marco. Quality gas for less, now with rewards. Hernandez, the leadoff this inning. There's 3 innings worked on the mound. Strike from David Morgan. I know who's rooting for a really quick inning. Guys back in post game. We got a chance to just do a half-hour show.
Tigers won again tonight. 20 games over 500 for the first time in 12 years.
Got a text from the executive producer.
The Tigers
Post game.
off at 10. Pittsburgh. 12 strikeout. The Dodger hitter tonight. It's 11 Ks for Dylan Cease. We'll go on the Tigers game.
That executive producer, Chris Mitchell, host with us right from the beginning. Fantastic. Makes that place good.
Aaron Judge hit a 470-foot home run tonight.
That's a lot. That's unbelievable.
It's only the 7th longest of his career. Top prospect in the big leagues, Roman Anthony, is now in the majors. Got his first hit tonight. Hardball double.
Farther than Aaron Judge.
Two and two.
Dodgers with 6 walks and 6 hits, I think. But still not able to push one across. Haven't left on base. Have to do much better tomorrow.
There's another walk. Freddie Freeman. Another meeting over the other Rangers getting time off. I wonder if that's Freddie Freeman saying, "No, I love the at-bats," and maybe that's finally swing.
Yep, I think it is.
Freeman. Got 4 hits the first 2 games here. Two from Morgan to Freeman. Up the middle. Bogarts to the bag and over to first. Dodgers and Padres after a thriller in game 1. Tell you, sleepy one side to Phil here. It goes to the Padres by 10.
Mercy, but it only counts as 1. Tomorrow they'll win a game, and the Dodgers need to be much better, and I'm sure they will be.
Well, merchandise are Kirsten Monson and the rest of our crew doing the same so long from Petco Park. Access Sportsnet Dodgers comes up next. We'll be with you again tomorrow, 1 o'clock, as these teams wrap up this series.
mattress? Come to the store for Southern Californians trust to sleep and feel their best. Sit and sleep.
Lots are back, Jack. The real sourdough star is back in Carl's Jr. A burger that's way outside the box. Get a one-time free triple when you order on the app and join my rewards.
Toyota's summer drive is on.
All right, hey, thanks, Robert. Our first order, an hour and a half, gets a spot in the hit parade break.
Right now, get 3,000 customer cash on the new Tundra, or choose 1.99 APR on a new Tundra or Tundra Hybrid. But hurry, Toyota's summer drive sales event ends soon. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
I've got 2 life pro tips. 1, switch to Mercury Insurance because they're a company you can trust. 2, always be sure to take a photo of your parking space. It makes life so much easier.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or current eligible GMC owners get 0% APR with a total value of over $11,000 on the Sierra 1500 model. We are professional grade.
Welcome to Access Sports Halftime, brought to you by Mercury Insurance. I'm John Hartel alongside Jerry Harrison Jr., Nomar Garcia Parr. And yeah, that was not a whole lot of fun to watch if you're a Dodger fan out there. The Dodgers offense couldn't do anything against Padres starter Dylan Cease in this game, Jerry. The flip side, things were so bad for the Dodgers pitching-wise that Kike Hernandez had to come in the 6th inning and cover the rest of the game.
Yeah, and that helps a little bit. Now, obviously, we have a position player coming in so early in the ball game that definitely hurts. But we definitely have our high leverage arms ready to go tomorrow and have a chance to win the series. That's what we need to focus on tonight.
You know, the question was asked before the game started, you know, does this feel like, you know, playoff atmosphere? But no, after watching that game, it did not, obviously, the way that turned out, especially when you have a position player coming in so early. And I don't like ever seeing position players out there throwing, but at the same time, I did, especially the way the bullpen's been attacked. And then you have another game, obviously, try to win the series, but at the same time, definitely doesn't look good. One of those where you really have to turn the page and just try to wipe this out. But obviously, you know, as right now, it stinks for sure.
Yeah, it certainly does. And the Dodgers called up Matt Sauer before this game from AAA to pitch in this game, Nomar. And to put it mildly, he had to wear it tonight. He just went out there. David Roberts had to throw 111 pitches. He gave up 9 runs on 13 hits.
Yeah, I think everybody knew that. I think he knew that, and especially the way the game was progressing. It was, listen, you're going to have to go out there. I know you may get hit around a bit, but at the same time, they're trying to find a way to save the bullpen because we know they have been taxed. To me, really interesting, 111 pitches, you let a bullpen guy do that, but we can't let some of the starters go later in the game to maybe go that long and maybe get some extra innings to kind of help that bullpen at times.
That's a great point. You know, listen, Matt Sauers obviously has been a really good teammate, a guy that we've used in a couple different situations. But the thing is, when you get to this point, he understands the situation of when they got ahead and started to stay ahead. He had to go out there and try to give us length. Yes, I know he was getting hit around. You got to look at it from the totality, right? Do we have a chance to go in the series? Absolutely. Sometimes you got to kind of punt a game, put yourself in a better position to win the series, and hopefully we do that tomorrow.
And before this game got out of hand, the Dodgers had some chances to score runs early in the first inning. They were robbed. Freddie Freeman was robbed. Jerry, a nice play by Jackson Merrill in center field.
You know, Jackson Merrill came up in the minor leagues as a shortstop. He's really developed a really good center fielder here, going back on the ball. I thought Freddie Freeman, when he first hit it, I thought it was gone. Jackson makes a great play. Talk about momentum shifting. I know it's early in the ball game, but the Dodgers had a chance to jump early the first.
And then in the third inning, Nomar, Dylan Cease watched the bases loaded. Teoscar Hernandez had a chance.
Yeah, this is one of your RBI guys who's
one of the guys from last year, obviously earlier this year, he has been struggling as of late. Understand that since coming off the IL, but here was an opportunity. We talk about 2-out RBIs, how big 2-out RBIs are. There was an opportunity for the Dodgers, and on the flip side, you felt it because all the runs early on by the San Diego Padres all came with 2 outs. So you definitely know how huge 2-out RBIs are.
We've seen Dylan Cease throughout his career. He's got nasty stuff, Jared. We talked about it on the pregame show. When he's on, he's one of the most difficult guys to hit. He went 7 innings tonight for the first time this year. He did not allow a run in a start. He had 11 strikeouts. He did walk 5, but for the most part, the Dodgers had no answers for him.
Yeah, we had our opportunities. We just highlighted in the first and that third inning. We had a chance to jump on in. But once you miss those opportunities, and then his offense goes out there and gives him some run support, then he starts to gain confidence. That ball right there is a ball, by the way. But a guy, when he's a veteran guy, knows how to pitch, and has some breathing room with runs, he knows he doesn't have to be perfect. He can be free and easy and use all his pitches. Certainly did that tonight.
Yeah, and his free and easy runs up to 98, 99. So we know there's velocity behind it. He's got a good breaking ball as well as the slider. He also has that knuckle curve that has a different depth to that. And he was able to go out there because he knew he had a big cushion and he really just stifled the offense.
And right now he's expected to start the game at Dodger Stadium next Monday, so hopefully the Dodgers can figure out some ways to get to him in that one. For now, though, let's head back to the booth in San Diego, check in one final time with Joe Davis and Orel JASPY.
Best thing you can say about that game is that it ended. That's true. Matt Sommer did a nice job with 111 pitches to at least protect the bullpen. Then Kike Hernandez comes in, protects the bullpen. Gave us a little levity, but they leave 11 guys on base. You get 6 walks, 6 hits. You don't push many across but 1. It was a really rough night.
Thank goodness you got a chance to make that a distant memory by playing a 1 o'clock game in less than 24 hours.
Yeah, get on the bus right now, get back to the hotel, sleep fast, get up, have some breakfast, and play a good ball game, and hopefully come away with a win and win this series.
Yeah, it's still a chance to make this a series win. First matchup between the Dodgers and the Padres this year. Tight in game 1, anything but that in game 2. We'll see with the rubber match tomorrow.
All right, here's what's ahead on the schedule. 1 p.m. start time tomorrow for the rubber game to close out the series in San Diego. Dodgers then come back to the Ravine for a 10-game homestand. Kicks off Friday when the Giants will be here for the first time this season. Next Monday, the Dodgers begin a 4-game set with these Padres on Blake Snell bobblehead night Monday. Tuesday's World Series replica trophy giveaway night. Sunday's game will be on ESPN. All others right here on Sportsnet LA. As Joe Davis just said, the best thing about this game, it ended. Jerry, we have an ideas meeting for tomorrow's pregame show in just 12 hours. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you by Mercury Insurance.
I've got 2 right pro tips for you. 1,
Wow.
switch to Mercury Insurance.
That is a rare sight.
2,
Joe sitting on his phone on screen.
Yeah,
I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
that makes life so
it's one of those days.
Love those guys when they know how to have a good time. Now this guy, without having a really good time. Now she's taking her time having a good time. Come celebrate 20 years of good times from the Hermosa Casino Resort and Spa. Morongo, good times.
Something amazing is happening here. Data is bringing creativity to it. That's because CDW showed animation studios new ways to maximize their infrastructure, then built a flexible Dell Technologies data solution. More automation led to greater efficiency, which means creativity stays the star of the show. Make amazing happen. Dell Technologies and CDW.
You know I'm never afraid to lay it on thick. Like with my 100% beef patty melt with 2 melty cheeses and grilled onions, all on my famous toasted sourdough. It's beefy, it's melty, and it's fat. Starting at $4.99. And so much more.
Take a look. When this all-electric SUV goes from 0 to 60 in 4.2 seconds, you're the one who gets charged up. Connected, spacious, and a 300-mile range with the available extended range battery. The Ford Mustang Mach-E. It's time to see Ford in a new light. Now get employee pricing available across a full line of Ford trucks and SUVs.
Carlos Jr. moment of the game. Mookie Betts has made a few diving plays on this road trip. Jared made another one tonight.
You know, Mookie Betts' game is shortstop. He's making the reaching play, and now his athleticism has allowed him to make the exceptional play. This is diving far to his right and throwing a pretty quick runner. Outstanding job getting to his feet, showing off the arm.
And because he looked like a young Nomar on that play, Nomar, I think you should do the breakdown of Mookie's great play.
Yeah, we got to go access 360 and just look at this again, because this was a tremendous play by Mookie Betts when they pushed the football team. Just a great first step. But here, you know, you got to lift the up, and he's still seeing inside out. Got also the runner. You're trying to also make sure you can see the ball while the runner is in front of you as well. He's able to get that first step, recognize the ball. There it is. He gets that name, goes back to his right, lays out, understanding the speed of the batter, knowing that he has to get up quickly with a quick exchange. You can see how fast the exchange was. I don't know what the probability and all that stuff mattered, but at the same time, I do know it was a strong, accurate throw across the diamond. Mookie Betts is getting better and better, especially with that first step at shortstop, looking more and more comfortable. His exchange, his throwing motion, whether he has to drop down, go over the top, he's understanding that more, where I think last year he was really trying to get used to that and find that. He's looking comfortable out there.
Great play by Mookie Betts. Tough night, though, for the Dodgers in San Diego. Let's go back to Petco Park. Dave Roberts is speaking with Kirsten Watson in the media.
Dave, I know there's not necessarily like positive you can take from this one, but can one at least be that you were able to stay away from the high leverage arms in the bullpen to kind of prepare you guys for whatever match that tomorrow will be?
Yeah, that was kind of, the thought once we got behind early. You just got to look at where our head is at and appreciate what we have the next couple days. And I felt it wasn't smart to chase and red line guys in the pen. And I got to give credit to Matt, who pitched as much as he's ever pitched, and essentially took it for the team to try to stay with my guys and give us a good chance to win a series. And that's what we came in here to do, and we're in a position to do that.
What was Dylan Cease doing that just limited the offense?
It's a good fastball. He was mixing. We had a couple of chances early, but I think when the game got away, it just, you could just see things flip, and we got behind so much. But I think that, he went out there, and we got another arm in there as far as 7 innings, and I still feel good again where we're at versus where they're at the pen. And now it comes down to being the starter and trying to reset for tomorrow and try to win the series.
Conversation that you have with this, what's the one that you lose?
I think, we certainly reached the line as far as pitch count. I think that Matt understood kind of his role and what was, kind of deciding where the game was going to go. If we caught a lead early and it was worth to take it away, leverage guys to win a ball game, but if not, then try to go as long as you could. Very awkward. It doesn't feel good. But I think that, a guy that was available tonight, Kopech, I'm not going to pitch him down 6 or 7-0 in the 6th inning to then not have him available tomorrow. And as the rules are, we abided, and that's kind of what you do to essentially move forward and win the ensuing games.
Regardless of tonight's outcome, the Dodgers still have a chance to win the series tomorrow. Pre-game at noon, and it's time to turn the page for all of us.
Make the most of your summer with the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. Because now's the time to buy. So visit your local Kia dealer and look out for these stickers to take advantage of great deals. All of our vehicles are backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. And right now, get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months plus 500 retail bonus cash on specially taxed 2025 Sportage and Sorento vehicles.
Unlimited 3% cash back from dining and entertainment. Saver card. Let's just get one of everything.
Give us a cashback on today. What's in your wallet?
Chicken so juicy, avocado so creamy, bread so tangy, super green so super green. New Fresca salads and wraps from El Pollo Loco. Let's get loco. El Pollo.
This is a big advertisement for legal services. If your long-term disability claim was denied, listen closely. You may be able to recover money. Unum is one of the largest disability insurance carriers, and companies you know like Colonial Life, New York Life, and National Life Group are all part of the Unum family. Unum was fined millions for wrongly denied claims. You may be owed compensation. Let us help you get through the appeal process.
Call Sokolov Law, 800-568-0141. That's 800-568-0141. I'm a non-attorney spokesperson.
El Pollo Loco's Fire Grill Combos, starting at $5.99. Value deal prices and portions that actually fill you up. $5.99 Fire Grill Combos at El Pollo Loco. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco. Price of participation may vary.
All right, quick reminder, each night at Dodgers pitchers strike out at least 7 batters. Everybody gets a free jumbo jack the following day. Jack in the Box with the purchase of a large drink. This is only at LA area restaurants. Unfortunately, he came up one shy for the second straight night. 6 strikeouts for the Dodgers. Got another chance coming up tomorrow when Justin Wilewski starts the afternoon game against the Padres. Let's go right back to San Diego. Matt Sauer is with Kirsten in the media.
Now, when you look at today's game, I mean, I think it's clear just the stuff wasn't necessarily there, but to be able to throw 111 pitches, just how did you have to just balance that and being able to be there for 7 innings for this team?
Yeah, no, I mean, every time I come and there's a opener in front of me, I know my job is to just eat as many as I can, and obviously did it. Didn't have my as good stuff, but felt like I was just out there, pitching my ass off, trying to compete and trying to get as many innings as I could for the bullpen.
Is there something that was just kind of missing feel-wise, or what do you think was going to missing tonight?
No, honestly, I mean, I felt good. The field was good. Just left way too many pitches over the middle. Able to get the bat to the ball, get some hits, and just show up tomorrow ready to work.
That's good. Is that fair? You see between the two outfits, they kind of got strung together there.
Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of times I just got to be better with locating the ball. A 2-out walk there hurts big time. Can be walking guys with 2 outs, and then after the walk, stuff hit the fan, and got to be able to compete a little better and get quicker.
Pride you take as a still being able to just kind of eat up innings like you did, kind of like what it could mean, the bigger picture for the team?
Wouldn't necessarily, like I say, a pride thing. I know my role is to eat up innings, and I feel like I got the frame and the repertoire to do that, and I'm going to go out there and eat up that.
Tonight's game certainly not going to be added to the great moments we've seen between these two folks. Not going to be on our games of the year end of the season show either. But we do have more reaction to that. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you in part by Lexus. Experience amazing.
What's that? It's electric. You are electric.
It isn't electric unless it makes you feel something. A luxury EV should understand that. To be all electric,
Lexus RZ.
Get special offers on select Lexus RZ models. We asked people who said they'd had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust.
This is exactly how I remember at my friend's birthday.
The last one didn't have this much cheese.
Now the box to your left. That's the Domino's stuffed crust you said you've had before.
I'm confused. What's going on?
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
Are you serious?
It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust. Stuffed with melted cheese and topped with garlic seasoning and Parmesan.
Okay.
I'm taking one more if that's okay. Try it for the first time tonight.
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our comms have to work.
But the mission won't.
That's why we partner with Verizon Frontline, the network that truly prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable 5G network in America.
Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme or routine, Verizon Frontline delivers.
The #1 network choice in public safety. Learn more. Your mission is our purpose.
It's Native. Native is made with 9 clean ingredients and is good for your skin without leaving white marks or residue. 72-hour odor protection that cares for skin isn't a myth. It's Native.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford vehicles. Employee pricing means you pay what we pay and drive away in your favorite from Ford's complete lineup. Hurry in today before it's all gone. Energizer Max. Outlast Duracell Power Boost by 10%. No fluff, just facts. Now powered by enhanced energy.
Time for the best fans in baseball to rally. Help get the Dodgers to the All-Star game. Phase 1 voting is underway for this year's Midsummer Classic in Atlanta. You can cast your vote at MLB.com/vote or Dodgers.com/vote. Make sure that Shohei, Freddie, Mookie, Will Smith, the rest of the Dodgers are in the starting lineup. Phase 1 voting runs through June 26th. You can vote now and vote every day up to 5 times each day. Dodgers and Padres wrap up their 3-game series tomorrow afternoon in San Diego. We'll have a game preview and some final thoughts next.
I've got 2 live pro tips for you. 1, switch to Mercury Insurance because they're a company you can trust. 2, always be sure to take a photo of your parking space. It makes life so much easier.
Well, those guys, they know how to have a good time. Now, this guy is about to have a really good time. Now, she's taking her time having a good time. Celebrating 20 years of good times at Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Morongo, good times.
Big news! All-you-can-eat wings and fries is back at Buffalo Wild Wings with boneless and traditional wings. And I'm gonna eat loads of them. Truckloads of traditionals, boatloads of boneless. Or truckloads of both because it's all you can eat and I don't have to stop. Hungry?
This is your milkshake.
Actually, we get this to go, please. Charge up to 178 miles in just 15 minutes. How it should be. The Hyundai Ioniq 5. Now, for a limited time, lease a Hyundai Ioniq 5 for $189 a month. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
A dad's work is never done. That's why the Home Depot has Father's Day gifts for every dad. From ties, to tools, to tech, to something to enjoy together. No matter what he's working on, make any dad's day with the Home Depot.
story about a true pioneer called Chloe. Chloe got herself a darn fine career. Family depends on her hard work. She got mouths to feed, homestead to send to. So she makes certain her little Billy gets to do the things she loves. Yes, yes. A modern pioneer like Chloe needs only life insurance for a day. Modern wood. Modern wood? That's a peculiar name for life insurance. Zip it, Cookie.
Well, we didn't show you the full highlights tonight for good reason. This is a brief recap of what happened. Bottom of the third, Jerry Jackson Merrill, an RBI triple. Jackson Merrill, this young center fielder, flat out swinging back. Machado scored on this triple. Made it 3-0. Bottom of the fifth, it's 4-0 San Diego. No more, it's Manny Machado.
Manny Machado, you know, he's been swinging a hot bat for the San Diego Padres this year. Coming into the series, they were looking at the offense, maybe, you know, struggling a bit. Manny Machado had been that.
Bottom of the sixth, Martin Maldonado. Home on the left, it's a fastball, center cut. Maldonado does not miss it. Padres win it 11-1, so we have 2 games down. 1 more to go at Petco Park tomorrow afternoon. The rubber game of the series, Justin Robleski will get the start for the Dodgers. Right-hander Randy Vasquez, Gilmar going for the Padres. Dodgers will quickly try to turn the page on this one.
Yeah, the Dodgers are going to have to. You know, you just wipe this one and say, okay, it's all about winning the series, so they have to come out early, attacking, put some runs up, and hopefully Robo is on his game.
You mentioned the word attacking. That's what Robo did last night. First inning, attack right away, then you find the footing. When you need a good start, you talk about having opportunities. Well, the Dodgers give young guys opportunities, hopefully takes advantage of it. Well, and what would you like to see from him, Nomar, tomorrow to take advantage of this opportunity?
When Garrett mentioned about attacking the first, he's exactly right. There are times when you talk about some guys going, maybe they shave it a little bit because they're thinking about, okay, I want to give some length in this game. Well, I think after seeing tonight's game, listen, you have the bullpen now. Listen, go out there and empty the tank early if you have to. But I mean, just go attack early because that's what's been giving you trouble. Go out there, set the tone, and then go from that.
Kind of like a marathon run. They start out running with a sprint. Then they find their footing. So attack early in that first inning. Hopefully that second, third inning really find a rhythm. Use that changeup. That changeup was nasty the last time he was out there. So he got 3-pitch pitcher. Give us a chance to win the ball game tomorrow. Great opportunity. It's a day game after a night game, Jared. Is it any easier to turn the page after you lose a game 11-1 versus maybe a tight game where you're
Yeah, a loss is a loss, but yes, especially this game was over early. So find a way to get back in your winning ways tomorrow.
And you're able to get some guys off their feet, so hopefully that'll help get ready for tomorrow.
All right, for Jerry, Nomar, and Kirsten, I'm John. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow pregame at noon right here on Sportsnet LA.
Previously on 1,000 Pound Sisters.
If they told to look at you, you're looking at 30 years.
The lawyer and the DA come up with a plea deal to keep us out of jail. But at the end of the day, I know the judge can reject the deal.
So, I'll accept your plea.
And by the grace of God, we won't be going to jail.
And then also, Your Honor, Baltimore, yeah, and that.
Damn you bitches! I don't want to go back in the first place. You're for y'all.
When you took her with the extent of excess skin that Tammy has, this is a very complex case.
I'm all in here. We're all scared, we're all tired, and we all want everything to just be over and done and Tammy to be okay. Tammy said nobody's coming to my wedding, so I canceled it. As soon as Tammy's awake, I'm gone. I simply don't care if nothing about me to go to my own wedding. There's no fish pastures, that's all at their house. I'm just trying to be my fun. My dad and mom made it. I don't know how to just sit here and adore them, believe me, and belittle me. I'm gonna wait till Tammy wakes up, and when she gets up, I'm gone. Even though she won't be at my wedding, I'm still gonna be here for that fish. If she dies, they're not gonna be able to say, well, Amy didn't come. No, I'm here for my city.
You're close. 50. Yeah.
Flathead V8?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it run?
Yeah.
Wow, this is in good shape. I really didn't expect this, yet at the same time, it's not a big surprise. We've been talking about doing something like this for a long time. Wow. This is actually like new.
This was a dump truck for a lot of years.
So what do we have to do to it?
Well, that's a bigger discussion. What I'd like to take these wheels, move them here.
Oh, we're gonna shorten it up?
Yeah. And then lower the front, and I have a beer keg for we can turn it into a gas tank.
This thing could not be easier to shorten.
Right. Oh, dude.
I know.
Pop the rivets off and just slide it all forward and cut the back of the truck off.
I say we start doing the rear end now. Ready?
This is a 1950 Ford F6 two-ton truck that is powered by a 100 horsepower flathead V8 and is backed by a non-synchronized manual transmission. The truth is, I bought the Ford from a farmer who towed it to my house, so I've only driven it into my driveway, and we quickly found out it doesn't fit in my garage.
We're gonna have to deal with brake lines and drive shaft, and that's really all. The plan here is to take the 4 leaf spring perches and simply slide them forward on the frame. So the first thing that we needed to do is get out the impact chisel and knock out all the rivets that are holding the thing together.
This is going pretty good, actually. We got almost all the rivets out. I think we're gonna have to plasma cut some of the hard bigger ones. But after we do that, we're literally just gonna take the rear end and roll it forward on the chassis and then weld the brackets right back together and
leave this afternoon.
Yeah, and he said.
I'll do the foot-long cheese gummies, mustard onions, large stubs, and large cherry limeade.
Bye, Joe.
You're leaving already?
Come in at 11 tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's Wednesday. See you later, alligator.
School was. He left for a couple of years. Last year. Why'd you quit? Operator cut in the road. He was back and I laid off 6 months ago. What do you do now? I work construction, but it's been slow since the bridge came down. I'm gonna clean up after that tornado right down and getting after it. Hey, sir.
I think that is his name.
food for all that is good in this world. Keep Alice in your heart alive. Amen.
Amen.
Did you get tired out yet?
Nope. Had an interview this morning.
Got a call from your mother a few days ago. She moved to Tampa.
She asked for money or some shit.
No. She asked about you. You should call her sometime.
I got nothing to deal with here.
Did you pick up my car registration?
Yeah. Well, I was home. Been all morning waiting for it.
Got it online. Everything's online. Can't get a real human being if you try. Didn't stop me charging me $23.
I'll pay.
That's not what I meant.
I don't.
There's a bag of things by the front door for you to take. And an envelope of photos in on the desk. Those are important.
I just need your signature. You want to do this for 2 weeks? Here's your key, room 156.
Thank you, Jack.
We'll come back this weekend.
Thank you.
bought you everything you wanted. Got you extra pair of socks. Good new pair of sneakers.
Thanks. Vern said that she was getting some photos for me.
Oh shit. I forgot.
That's pretty nice.
I forgot what all the still water. So,
Oh, no.
I got some Cowboys sweatshirt from their report. It's gonna be good this year. We got this big old tight end out of Guthrie. Take about 3 hours to bring it down. I'll go for sure.
Cool.
You still working in the library?
No, I'm not quite. I need to introduce something. She can get that stuff back. Make sure she reads it. Okay? So here, just give it to her.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah. But, are you good?
please.
I'll do it today. I'll make sure she reads it. Oh, very good.
Sure.
Thank you for your Mr. Nicholas. Thank you very much for the announcement.
Mr. Baker, I'm sorry you had to wait, but Rebecca's not coming back to you today.
I'll come back tomorrow. Thank you.
Mr. Baker, she's in court all week. Why don't you give me the letter and make sure she gets it?
Can't do that. Thank you, man.
Mr. Baker. Bonjour.
Hey. You locked out?
What?
Key? You got a key? Come on, let's go get it. Come on, we'll get you in.
Hello?
Mira,
Bien?
closer. What's your name? You.
Vaya.
Hi.
C'est quoi?
You see tattoo?
C'est un oiseau.
Hmm?
Oiseau, là.
That's the eagle.
Eagle?
Eagle, called eagle. America.
Et là?
Yeah, I got a skull not going through it.
Merci.
Thank you, man. That's it. Hey. Looking for that person making the car.
I'm sorry, Mr. Baker. I cannot. Mr. Baker, the church will not permit mistakes based on hearsay. This is not possible.
Okay.
We have exhausted every possible legal action. This letter tells me that your daughter has not accepted her sentence. And she must. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
I must go. I have a full day.
Can I get that letter back?
As you wish.
Thank
Mr. Baker, there's a time for hope and there's a time for acceptance. The last thing we want to give your daughter is false hope. That could make the situation very bad. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
2.6 carbs, the only lighter than light beer that's worthy of being called Corona. Welcome to the premier side of life.
Yo, Mom. What did I do? Ta-da! Toasted roast beef and cheddar from Choo-Chooosday. More French bread, melted cheese. Speaking of toasted, hey, Brown! Looking crispy. Toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
You're searching for the one? Olay Super Cream with SPF. The power of 5 in one super cream. To hydrate, smooth, brighten, firm, and protect. Kid just drinks it in to boost cells for more resilient skin. It's super cream. Only Olay.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blacksmith. That sounds pretty perfect.
You know this next thing? Is your cat getting too cool? Give him Temptations treats.
You know what they say. You get out, but you put in. I'm 2 steps ahead of being a step ahead. New game, same dedication. No ads, ever. I don't even need Wi-Fi. You think this is a game? It is.
Bush guy, bold and smooth survival skills.
My watch is broken.
You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon.
Looks like happy hour.
Head for the mountains.
Wait, no past GLP-1 meds now?
New? The psychology-based weight loss company?
Yes, Noom combines medication and behavior change so you can lose the weight and keep it on.
And it starts at just $149.
Noom, the smart way to lose weight. Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Is it your car?
Yeah.
Like you know to check your sunroof is closed first, before going through the car wash. So check Allstate first and save when you click or call.
Yo, Mom. Look what I can do. Ta-da! Toasted roast beef and cheddar from Jimmy John's. Warm French bread, melted cheese. Speaking of toasted, hey, Brown! Looking crispy. Toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
Herbal Essences is a force of nature, made with supercharged botanical blends. Our sulfate-free formulas deeply penetrate to boost hair health without the Salon Naturals price tag. Herbal Essences.
Why does Special K have 10 grams of protein? Yep, that's why. Special K. Special for a reason.
Burger King, leave flame grill hamburgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grill, and made your way. Come experience the flame grill difference with 2 opportunities for just $5.
You've gotta try this. They're just too good not to share. Right on your ego.
The JASPY gives you a great eating cup. You're looking for the first
Now you're just showing off.
For a great low rate, go with the General.
No, plant is nuts. It's not nuts. It's nuts. Because plants are so good.
Planters nuts. Nuts. I was always skeptical of planters, but I also know it's the best way to build your credit. As an entrepreneur, that's essential. So I got the check credit builder card. There's no annual fee, no interest, and no credit check. My score is found for points. Check it out at check.com. What do you do when your tire goes flat? It was no problem. You reach for what is not the small, faster, hands-free way to fill it up with air. Typo is equipped with a rechargeable power plant, smart pressure sensor, and custom nozzles. It's like the power of an air compressor in the palm of your hand. Get your complete bullseye air inflation system for just $79.99 and get free shipping. Plus, we'll give you a 50% discount on the second one. Order now.
If your employer doesn't supply healthcare coverage and you don't qualify for Medicare or Medicaid, you need to give us a call right now. Private healthcare is private health insurance for ages 65 and under with no deductible. To get the coverage you need, call the number on the screen now.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. Some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and obesity. Don't take if you or your family had a TC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure or breastfeeding, pregnant or planned to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing at rest, or any mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
Wegovy.
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it all.
Now lower my CV risk.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
Push guy, cold and smooth survival skills.
My walker quote.
You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon.
Looks like happy hour.
Thankfully mountains.
At Bob's, Furniture Heroes like delivery driver Mama, make sure our $7.99 Cascade bedroom with stunning curved headboard, felt line drawers, and USB ports gets delivered these days. Not the jewelry.
Allergies got you. Try Hermosa. Grab protect for total relief. It works fast and lasts a full 24 hours. What are you waiting for?
Because you know we are meeting. Okay.
No, sir.
Are you rich, Mr. Becker? This is daily case. It means two steps. First, I go for the young man. That will not be easy. People will talk. He will try to disappear. Then, if I fully dispatch him, I have to get a sample of his DNA and use my connections to the police to test it against the DNA from the crime scene.
How much?
$12,000. Euros.
Thank you for your time.
Mr. Becker, you believe your daughter is innocent?
I know she is.
Then maybe it's not so much as the other from.
Excuse me, man.
Yes.
I'm just gonna have to figure this out. I don't speak French.
How can I help you?
Works here.
L'ordre propose proposera une taille nouvelle dans laquelle. Oui.
Pardon. You speak English?
I do.
Looking for Patrick Okonedo?
Vous l'avez trouvé? Have a seat, please.
That's all right, I'll wait outside.
No, please. Join the bar. Allez. Donc cette nouvelle ère s'accompagne de l'appauvrissement des ressources, d'une forte instabilité climatique, d'une dégradation de la biosphère, d'une accélération de l'extinction des espèces vivantes. It's impressive. Stick out above this page, Timothy.
I want to talk to the girl you told Allison about the party.
Yes, I assumed as much. To be honest, I always felt guilty. Especially for others.
Wonder about what?
Well, I knew I was planning on sleeping together, but I had no idea they had moved in with her. I try to not be cynical about this type of relationship. People go through the ghetto, rich American students, and then end up being guilty of everything.
Allison grew up poor. She isn't rich.
Educated. There's a lot of resentment towards the cultural elite. I'm sure you're aware of that.
What about the girl from the party?
My student.
Yeah.
Her name is Suad. She's from the outreach program. That's the only Lena and Allison were involved with when they met.
She heard some guy talking about being murdered.
This is what she told me.
Can I talk to her?
She'll talk to you, yes. I'll give you a phone number. Suad doesn't speak English very well. You will need someone to translate.
Could you do that for me?
No, I'd rather not. I'm still running the outreach program. I cannot be associated with you.
I'll get down. I think what happened.
I have a personal opinion, maybe.
My daughter's innocent.
I wish you good luck.
Scotty?
No, I'm a duck, and that's a lemur.
25th on the PGA Tour in strokes gained putting, which kind of makes it human. But that's the best he has been in his career. And as the staff here prepares these greens to roll at about 14.5 to 14.9 on the stent meter, that putting for Scotty Scheffler is the best he's ever had, and it's going to be a vital weapon for him. Now, this is the second appearance for Scheffler at the U.S. Open here at Oakmont. He actually played here in 2016 as an amateur at the University of Texas. His sister Callie was actually the caddy for him that year. How did Scotty do? Well, he missed the cut. And he is the favorite this week, but he says he doesn't pay attention to the odds. Scotty Scheffler is the toughest to beat on the planet, especially on a tough course like Oakmont.
I kind of equate some of the major tests to, I mean, like the majors in tennis, you're playing on different surfaces. You got grass, clay, and then hard court, and it's a different style of game. And the U.S. Open compared to the Masters is a completely different type of test. I think in the Masters you have a lot more shot making when you get around the greens because it's a lot of fairway. You know, there's a punish draw. There's not really the rough factor. And then when you get here, it's a lot of hacking out of the rough. They still have to be extremely precise, but it's a bit more of like when you talk about strength and power, I think that becomes more of a factor at these tournaments because when you hit the rough, you gotta muscle it out of there. And it's just a different type of test that you see at the Masters. Both of them are fantastic tests. I mean, this is probably the hardest golf course that we'll play maybe ever. And I mean, that's pretty much all it is. It's just a different type of test. Like when you miss a green at the Masters, ball kind of runs away and it goes in these areas and you can play a bump, you can play a flop. There's different options. Here, when you hit the ball over the green, you just get some heavy rough. And it's like, well, let me see how I can pop the ball out of this rough and somehow give myself a look. It's just a different type of test. And I don't know if one of them's better than the other, but they're just different. And here, I mean, the winning score I don't think is going to be what the winning score was at the Masters. It's just different.
As for Scotty's preps, well, after the Memorial, which was his third win in his last 4 starts, he took a couple of days off to rest and kind of recover from that emotional victory. Then he went to work at his home in Dallas to try to get ready for the U.S. Open. Arrived here on Sunday at Oakmont, played 10 holes on Sunday. He's played 9 each day since, played the front 9 today. I walked with him and I can just tell you, he's not searching for his game right now here at the U.S. Open. One other interesting statistic in regards to Scotty Scheffler here at the U.S. Open, he leads the tour in fewest bogeys made, and on a golf course that will give up bogeys or worse, it's another testament that Scotty Scheffler is in control of his game and his emotions. Rich?
All right, Todd, thank you. It was here at Oakmont in 1962 that the Nicklaus era began, though initially without a lot of excitement because he just beaten the charismatic fan favorite Arnold Palmer. Similarly, Scotty's putting up mind-boggling numbers, but not yet turbocharging the public the way Tiger did. Who could? Like Jack, Scotty wins by consistently hitting the right shot, the sensible shot. Greatness knows greatness. After Scotty won at Muirfield Village 2 weeks ago, Jack said this.
Well, I think that, great players are ones who rise to the occasion and ones who know how to play coming down the stretch in important events. And, look at the leaderboard today. He didn't have, Eddie Griffin's a nice player. Stig Scott Doc is a nice player. Nick Taylor's a nice player. Those are all the guys that were there basically coming down the stretch. And he knows that those guys, are not in his league. Now, if he'd had, I don't know who else it might have been, but somebody else at the top group, Xander or somebody like that would have been there. He might have said, well, that might be a little tougher. I might have to do something. He didn't have to. And I think, I always was, I just asked Scotty if he watched the leaderboard. He said, yeah, I do. I said, well, I did too. I always watched the leaderboard and found out what my competition was. And I always felt like what level I had to play to fight that competition off. And sometimes you didn't have to fight it off because you know they'd self-destruct.
Jack tells it like it is. Jaime Diaz joins us now. He's
it's Bill Becker. Bill, from the hotel. Yeah, I'll stop
How did you find this?
On the way, you sent you gave me your address. This is this girl I need to call. She wants to speak English. It's kind of personal.
Ah, you want me to make the call for you, sir?
Yes, ma'am. I'll come back.
Oh, that's fine. Just come in. Just let me grab my phone. Come. Do you want to say yeah? Yeah. This is la crème de la crème of the Marseille verticine. Ok, j'en ai pour 5 minutes, j'arrive, d'accord? On fait une pause là? Ouais. We're doing this exercise. Excuse the mess, this is going to be my office, but we're still moving in. Have a seat. So, how am I going?
Derek, what's going on, man?
That's about the case.
Sorry, I missed your comment there, but yeah, appreciate you trying. Yeah, weird day today. Just so you know, I think you're the first person to chat with me since we started the show. And we've just had a very small trickle of orders coming in. Kind of unusual, but hopefully that means we'll have a busier day tomorrow. But thank you for trying.
Probably just a certain record. I can look at it if you want.
Yeah, you know how to do that?
Yes, ma'am.
That would be great. Swan. Oui, bonjour, Swan. Bonjour, je m'appelle Virginie Le Terrier, en fait, je vous appelle de la part de Big Baker. Big Baker, c'est le père d'Alison Baker. Il m'aimerait beaucoup. C'est parfait. Merci beaucoup. Au revoir. Okay. She'll be pleased to see you tomorrow at 6.
Alright.
She was nice. Bit shy. So how are you going to talk to her if you don't speak French?
That's a fair question. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Well, I'm going to translate if you need.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah, my class, so if you come here at 5:13, then we'll take my car.
Appreciate it. Sure, we're pretty positive about working out great for you.
No, it's okay. You don't have to do that. Big story at the time. The rest was ferocious. You said ferocious?
Yes, ma'am. You said that.
Yeah. Thanks.
Dumbass.
Yeah, people, they don't know how to drive in this freaking town. It's a crazy place to see. But I still prefer it to Paris. You know, people actually talk to each other here. Plus, it's cheaper. And why did I listen to here to school? Curious.
Don't know. When she was on the stage, she just called me up one day and said, "I'm going to France to hear it."
It's in the middle.
Yes, ma'am. Always been.
Are you close?
Oh, you'd rather let her.
Where is your mother?
She passed. Killed herself. I was raised by a grandmother, so I wasn't around much.
Where were you?
Working over here. Staying something up on one.
It's not easy being a single parent. I have to work at night and my actually gets pretty upset.
What do you do?
I'm an actress.
On TV?
So, theater. You been to theater?
No, ma'am.
Never?
No, ma'am. Thank you. So, this guy,
quand il est parti, une copine m'a dit qu'il avait regardé le film. La police n'a jamais retrouvé.
The night he told her family he had stabbed a girl and then the police and cocaine.
Okay. Does she know where he lives?
C'est qui a dit ça, mec? Non, je suis pas.
Does she know where he lives?
Tu sais où il habite? Un chemist. Chemist? She says he lives in a different country, he's called chemist.
Oui.
Ça traduit encore, on ne le connaît pas. Moi, je viens d'ici. Comment ça fait avec ta déjà, comment tu sais que c'est pas une grande délire?
Non, mais attends, je suis pas sûre.
Tu pars pas avec moi.
What's she saying?
Nothing helpful.
I'm hired. House. That's my little girl. The house is my feet. You understand?
Elle s'appelle expliquer à ton collègue là. Ici, on a Marseille, c'est comme ça. Déjà, elle raconte ta merde. Elle, il n'y a rien du tout, on n'a rien entendu. C'est fini?
She doesn't want to.
She told me anything. What's this guy look like?
Pourquoi elle se met dans tout juste une
Ah, mais t'as craqué ou quoi? Je m'en fous, on t'a dit on n'est pas des boucades. C'est bon? Vas-y, c'est pas la tête cassée.
There you go.
Let me read.
Afraid of what? I'm talking to you. Will you tell me how it works then? Because nobody here's doing shit.
I just said to you, okay? Where's your food? No. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright? That's it. Chemist. That's why she says I can use. No. No, that this time it's not safe for us. Because we're not from there. There's another thing.
Yeah, I gotta do something.
No one knows it to me, trust me. Yeah. What if there's no idea?
There is.
Okay, but they never found this person in the investigation.
My daughter's not a liar.
I didn't say she was, it's just that everything I read about the case.
Some kind of expert there. Personally against this. All these dead bouncers with this on air girl. Bunch of crazy scumbag.
That's why you punched that individual.
Okay, man.
Hey, did we tell Grandma about what work?
No, I didn't want to get her hopes up to no more. She's getting on.
Oh, I had a meeting with the judge yesterday.
But yeah, but what?
Well, I met with all of you. Coming up in about 2 months. It's a thing right down here. One day a month.
Yeah, okay. So what do you say?
She's like, yeah, as long as my behavior remained good. She'd be a problem. I felt like saying, parole. My brother's working on getting out here for good. I know I am down. I didn't say that, but I wanted to. And for some reason, the box office was there.
Okay.
Yeah, I never, but asked her.
What'd you tell?
She said she didn't know anything about it, but she also said she just started working there.
The park's probably take care of themselves. Big case.
I told her I wanted to talk to her. She should be keeping us informed.
I'll talk to her. Okay. Well, I'll see you in a couple days.
Or stay out a little longer. Just in case something comes up.
Yeah. Check in on work and stuff.
Are you not grabbing